at home, crying out your lungs. Honey, don't you know? Say the word, I'll be there, there to make it right. Anything in the world that could keep me tight. Say the word, I'll be there, there to make it right. Yeah, baby, I'm on your side. I'm on yours. My arms are open wide, believe it. I'm on your side. When your heart can't see the light, believe me, I'm on your side. On your side. Say the word, I'll be there, there to make it right. Anything in the world that could keep me tight. Say the word, I'll be there, there to make it right. Yeah, baby, I'm on your side. Yeah, baby, I'm on your side. I'm on your side. Yeah, I'm on your side. I'm on your side. I'm on your. Taking my best, taking in my dreams. A musical I was young and dreamy. I grew up so fast, and I don't believe that I know how to shine. Don't let me go, wake up, wake up. Is what I think, wake up, wake up. Don't wanna dream, wake up, wake up. Is what I think, is what I see. Why my nights have to be like that, have to be like that, have to be like that. And why my nights have to be like that, have to be like that, have to be like that. 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 Taking in my best, taking in my dreams. A musical I was young and dreamy. I grew up so fast, and I don't
What's up, Crick?
know how to shine. Don't let me go, wake up, wake up. Is what I think, wake
Yo.
up, wake up. Don't wanna dream, wake up, wake up. Is what I think, is what I see. Why my nights have to be like that, have to be like that, have to be like that. And why my nights have to be like that, have to be like that, have to be like that. Have to be like that,
First time hearing my voice.
have to be like that,
Yeah, it's pretty exciting. You're used to Tushi's voice, not my voice, right? Let's go. Time for some chess. Today, we focus on development.
you got me, it's lucid. I'm so high, I've been lucid. You take me to a
That's me. How many points you got? Or is that a tough subject for you? The same way as always, you hit command points. Jacob, the man after all the veggies in the world at 5 a.m. in the morning. You got 70 points, buddy. Okay, now check them. You didn't even get vegetables, man. You went out at 5 a.m. in the morning or whatever time it was to get veggies. And you ended up having French toast. Hey, Crick, I added points to you. You can check them. Tushy's probably asleep right now. They didn't have what you wanted. Yeah, they don't sell French toast at the vegetable shop, man. Yeah, I'm drinking chocolate milk too. Well, sort of. They should say you shouldn't drink while you're streaming, but you know, whatever. Yeah, want one? Cut sugar. Oh, Vid gets checkmated. It took me like 6 hours to beat all these guys in a row. Except for Stockfish. He timed me out, but then I came back and beat him in the last game. Tell you what, mating with a bishop at night is no joke. Took me so long to beat all these guys. And on 2 hours sleep, so that sucked. You don't know what Fool's Mate is? Bro. Yeah, if you go to that link, the store link, it has all the different redemptions you can do. And then you just type it in chat and it activates it. Different animations. I played the slot machine about 20 times. I haven't won anything yet. I'm gonna try it again. I forget how much I'm allowed to bet, so I'll just do 100. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Trying to get to 100 subs. Someday I'll be all grown up. It's like 500 subs. 2 coins and a cherry. That sucks. Let's try it again. First, I'll take a lucky drink of whiskey. A ginger ale. All right, let's go. You have to get 3 of a kind in slots to in order to win. And they have different payouts depending on which ones. The good ones are I can't even remember. Oh yeah, I'm right in the mountains. You know what the temperature is here right now? I just went out and got this pack of smokes. It's -2. My truck didn't warm up until I got to the convenience store. I was shaking so bad. It's been like a blizzard out here. Whenever you guys subscribe, I think it gives you 500 points right off the get-go. If it doesn't give it to you, let me know and I'll add it. If you have your subscription set to privacy, then the computer doesn't recognize it. So you just let me know and then I'll add it.
Broken bottles, drinking problems I will never solve. Got bad habits, it's all in my blood, just as my mom.
2.2. Nice, dude. I went to your channel, but there was like 10 of them. I didn't know which one was yours.
If we were in the 90s, I'd be
I'm about 10 minutes from the mountains.
friends with Tupac and Biggie, riding around in the city. In my dreams, I'm rocking out with Nirvana and getting drunk with Madonna. The Stones and Mary J. Wanna. I'm such a legend in my dreams, oh na na na.
Oh, dude, the weather out here when it's like spring and summer is just amazing. What's crazy is in the fall, just before the fall, all the trees, the colors of the trees literally look like a box of Fruit Loops. Like super brilliant. It doesn't even look real. It looks like it's photoshopped. And you drive through the trees and it's just like all these brilliant purples and it's nuts, man. See you later, Craig. Yeah, it's amazing. And this town I live in is so small and they do events all the time. They close down Main Street and they put up like, almost like a kind of like a swap meet kind of thing. People come out and they sell artwork and just different things, and it's just super cool. I love it here. I moved here from Vegas, so I used to run casinos and bars in Vegas. I moved here to get closer to family, and that was needless to say, that was a drastic change, but it was fun. I lived off grid for 4 years in the Colorado Rockies. It was crazy. Our town does have a college. Not a big college, but it's a college. You can get learnt. You can get learnt up in our college, son. When I lived off grid in the Colorado Rockies, I lived off grid for 4 years, and I had a Chevy Tahoe at the time. And I bought 20 acres and I built a 14-foot by 28-foot cabin. But during the build, it took me 4 months to build the cabin. And I slept in my Chevy Tahoe every night, sub-zero temperatures. It was insane, man. I woke up one morning and I had a Gatorade that was half empty and it was laid sideways. And when I woke up in the morning and I turned it upright, it was frozen solid on one half of the bottle. It was nuts. And then I moved in with no insulation, but I had a wood burning stove. Man, I'll tell you what, it was amazing. I had this little chipmunk that used to come in. I named him Alvin because I'm not original. And that little dude, I had an Xbox, the box of Xbox came in next to my lazy boy chair. He would come in, jump on my chair and sit right on my stomach. And I would feed him. I bought a giant, like 5-pound bag of squirrel food or bird food. And I would feed him out of a red Solo cup. And he would take it right from my hands. It's weird, man. Those chipmunks, they have hands just like us with little black nails. And he would sit there and eat a peanut, looking right into my eyes, 1 foot away. It's the coolest thing. I loved it. One of the best experiences of my life. Kind of miss that property, actually. I would take challenges, but I'm not really in a condition to play. I stayed up like 40 hours doing videos. And then when I slept and woke up, I'm just like so out of it. Can't believe you guys are up right now. I mean, I realize it's Saturday, but that was a cool song. The stalemate. This is where I got all confused. There it is, main 2. Hey, the next person that subscribes, I'll get you wings on Lichess if you have a Lichess account. I think I might give away a chess.com premium platinum membership too in a minute. I don't know what I'm doing, I'm so tired. "20 people watching. They all heard about the free membership. Now they're all coming in." I'm gonna try something. So I think if I hit command winner, it'll pick somebody randomly from chat. I've never tried it before, and now there's a few people in here. Yeah, no kidding, that's a good idea. But anyway, I'm gonna type it just to see if it works. But you have to have typed in chat in the last 10 minutes, or it won't pick you. So anybody watching, just type hi, just so you're in the chat, and then I'll do the command winner and see what it does. Like I said, I haven't tried it yet, so. This is for Lichess wings. If you have a Lichess account and you don't have wings, you'll get them. And I'll do it live. It's funny because I don't think people hear me. I keep forgetting there's a lag. So anybody say hi or say pick me or type something. No, actually the bar, people are complaining on, what is it, ChessBase, about the bar, that it actually runs the whole time that they're playing. I just included it because I pre-recorded this. It took me like 6 hours to beat all 22 of those bots using just a knight and a bishop. So I included the evaluation bar, which is weird because if all you have is a king, a bishop, and a knight, and all he has is a king, or she has, whatever, the bar should be the same throughout the entire game because you still have the same odds. Unless you get to like the 45th move, and then it's impossible to do it before 50 moves because you have to take a piece within 50 moves or it's a draw. So I don't understand that at all. But anyway, I'm gonna try this and see if it does anything, see if the winner thing works. Anybody watching, just type hi or something so that you're in the chat. And then I'll do winner, and whoever it picks, I'll get Lichess wings for them. Or Lichess wings, however it's pronounced. So type hi or a period or middle finger, whatever you want to do. Yeah, I've already got the daily arena thing set up. I don't have enough people, so far, because I've been streaming so early in the morning that everybody's in India that I get in here, and I haven't been able to get enough people into a team to do that kind of tournament, but I will eventually. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna type winner and see if it actually picks somebody. Probably won't. And the winner is, oh, R2. Isn't it supposed to be R2D2? So R2, if you've got a Lichess account, give me your username and I'll donate wings. It's cool if you didn't subscribe. I don't expect anybody to. If you do, it helps out, but if you don't, no big deal. Yeah, that's true, Jacob. I do want to do it, and I got a few people on the team, and obviously I don't want to do it when Tushi's streaming because I moderate for him anyway, so I'm in his chat during that time. I mean, even if I get to like, you know, 1 million subscribers, I'm still gonna moderate for Tushi just because it's fun. I love modding this channel, dude. That's so much fun. All them kids freaking out over points. So R2, do you have a Lichess account? Yeah, I don't understand why you lost mod, dude. I mean, you were doing a great job. I think they were talking about weeding it out a little bit, and I guess they switch up mods there every now and then. So I don't know, man. I don't know why they did. You know, I had your back. I kept saying, why isn't Jacob blue? Make Jacob blue. But are you back home now? Or are you still visiting family in the States? Oh, is that what you were bullying? Yeah, that'll do it. The only person I bullied was the turtle, but that's because I fronted him like 2,000 points, and then after he won, he didn't pay me, so I had to take it from him. And then I just talked trash about him for like a solid month, but we made amends, so we're good now. But yeah, you can't over-bully. Some of these kids are sensitive these days, man. I think this is where I lose to Stockfish, unless this is the second game. Pissed me off because I had lost it all, and then Stockfish is tricky. Yeah, I mean, it's part of the game, you know, bullying, it's part of the fun. Like, it's one of the reasons people tune in, because they know everybody's going to be talking trash. You know what I mean? It's like, don't come to his stream if you don't expect to get the verbal smackdown. That's just the way we roll up at Sadistic Tushi's house. Yeah, me and Turtle made up. Oh, that's right. I forgot. At first I thought it was Billy the Kid, but then I realized the play on words. That's pretty good. This is the second game where I got revenge on Stockfish after he, or it, got the 50 game rule. I was so pissed. I had beat 22 bots in a row and then played him, or it, and it got me. But this time I slap him. Yeah, Rabbit's fun. That dude is so active, man. He's like non-stop. He's in every chat. He moderates, he talks smack. I like Rabbit. Goes to school while he bullies everybody. Yeah, you're mod now, brother. And there's perks that come with your mod, by the way, and I'm going to do them right now. Actually, I think I might already did them for you. Let me check. I take care of my mods, man. So let me tell you what you get for being a mod. First of all, you never go under 20,000 points. You get chess wings. You get chess.com platinum membership every month that you're a mod, which includes all the bots are unlocked, unlimited game review, and no ads. You get no ads in it. So you'll get that on for being a mod. And there's going to be some other stuff coming out. There's going to be some gift cards and stuff. So give me 1 second. Let me check your setup here. Hold on. Remember how to do this. Let's see where you at. Okay, you should have 20,000 points now. And then, let's see what else we got here. I think I already gave you your wings, right? Did I already give you your wings on the chest? Boy's rich. On Lichess, do you have a Lichess account? Actually, I don't think you have a Lichess account. You have a CDC account, though. I already gave you the platinum membership on CDC, right? Chess.com.
You got me tripping, tripping, tripping for your love. I'm tripping, tripping. I can't get enough. I'm tripping, tripping. Usually I'm tough, but oh, no, I'm never like usually like this. I tend to climb, but I can't resist. You got me tripping, tripping, tripping for your love. I'm tripping, tripping, tripping.
So, okay, so like on Lichess, do you have an account on Lichess? Like, do you have a username on Lichess? I see a username, Bully the Kid, with a turtle on Lichess. Is that you?
Tripping, tripping, I can't get enough. I'm tripping, tripping. Usually I'm tough, but oh, no, I'm never like usually like this. I tend to climb, but
Is that you? There was also a Bully the Kid 09. You're just Bully the Kid, right?
Baby, don't feel the same, 'cause I got you inside my brain.
Yeah, back in the day, me too.
Yeah, you bring a different energy. I wanna believe that you're the love of my life. You got me tripping, tripping, tripping for your love. I'm tripping,
So,
tripping. I can't get enough. I'm tripping, tripping.
says Bully the Kid with a turtle. It's Bully underscore the underscore kid. Is that you?
Usually like this. I tend to climb, but I can't resist. You got me tripping, tripping, tripping for your love. I'm tripping, tripping, tripping. On my knees, my hand is spinning. Do you feel the heat? Oh boy, you're winning. Got a hold on me, there's nothing missing. You got me tripping, you got me tripping. On my knees, my hand is spinning. Do you feel the heat? Oh boy, you're winning. Got a hold on me, there's nothing missing. You got me tripping, you
Okay, hold on a second. Gotta make sure this ain't on the screen. I don't want people seeing my credit card. That would be bad. Yeah, no kidding. What do you mean my bank account's empty? Okay, so now I just gave you your wings at La Chess. So you got your wings at La Chess. I already gave you your membership, your platinum membership on chess.com, right? You should be good there. Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. So you should have your chess.com account, platinum, which is unlimited game review, no ads. All the bots are unlocked. You got your La Chess wings. You got 20,000 points. So you should be good. And that's every month you're a mod. Now you're a moderator, so you can time everybody out but me. Don't time me out unless I curse. Which does happen from time to time. No, you can't time me out. I was just joking. Can't time me out, bro. Your power has limits.
One shot. Let's go, let's go.
I want to give some away to somebody. See what we got. Hey, you people that are in here, tell your friends to come in here. I'm going to spin the wheel for free points and a chess.com account, platinum membership. It unlocks all bots, unlimited game review, no ads. I'm going to do it in a couple minutes. Farm in Rapid. Hey, if you want to play somebody in Rapid, have at it, man. I'm drinking whiskey right now. I can't beat anybody. I'd probably lose against Wally. I've lost against Wally anyway. I'm not a very good player, but I'm going to become good. You don't drink no more? I mean, good for you, I guess. I don't do it very often, but it's been a long freaking month for me. Hey, anybody that's in here, just so you know, we're going to be raffling off a free chess.com platinum membership. No ads, unlocks all the bots, and unlimited game review. As long as you've got an account set up. Or even if you don't, you can set one up and then we'll give it to you. Dude, you quit smoking and drinking? Good for you. I used to run casinos and bars in Las Vegas. Drinking and gambling and smoking are just like part of the life. Especially if you drink, then it's almost impossible to not smoke. I mentioned the membership and like 3 people left. Give me a membership. I don't want it. Membership bad. Oh, good for you, dude. You know, I read the Bible twice, and I believe in God. But they drink in the Bible. You know what I mean? Like they drink wine. I know a lot about the Bible. About a third of the way through of reading it, I realized that I already kind of do everything that's in the Bible. Like I treat people with, you know, respect. I treat people the way that I want to be treated. What is that? Matthew 6:14, I think. If ye forgive men their trespasses, your heavenly Father will also forgive you of yours. But if ye forgive men not their trespasses, heavenly Father will not forgive you of yours. I guess that doesn't really relate to drinking, though. I don't know, if everybody lived by God's word, right? It'd be a much better place. The one thing I do now that I didn't do before, like when I lived in Vegas, I don't drink out. Like, first of all, I can't go to a bar without thinking I'm the manager there because I've done it for so long. So I went out with my mom and sisters and stuff, and we were hanging out, went out for karaoke at a bar, and I couldn't relax because I'm looking at this guy, I'm looking at that guy, what's he carrying, why has he got a bulge in his jacket, this guy's getting a little too drunk, why isn't he cut off? It's like I can't be comfortable. But the problem in Vegas was I would drink and drive. I'd even call an Uber, but I get so impatient that I would just get in my car and drive home, and I got away with it a million times. There's a few times I did get away with it. That was not fun. $10,000, man. I had a one of those things you blow in to what do they call it? A ignition, whatever it's called. It was horrible. So I don't drink out anymore, man. I drink at home where it's safe, off the roads. I'm not going to hurt myself or anybody else. And I don't know. I'll tell you one of the funnest things, man. On my birthday, I do this. Yeah, breathalyzer is what it's called. But I'll tell you what. One thing I do on my birthday every year, just to be a complete moron, which I am, I'll buy a pizza, a large pizza, and I'll buy some whiskey and something to go with it, like, you know, 7-Up or ginger ale or Gatorade or whatever. I get YouTube going, I get a big ass bowl, and I scrape the entire top of a meat lover's pizza into a bowl with all the sauce. So it's like pepperoni, sausage, ham, sauce, cheese, into a giant bowl, a large one. And then I sit in front of YouTube and I drink and I eat that, and it's like the most wonderful experience that you can have. It's like pure indulgence. only live once. The other thing I do on my birthday every year is I give a random person $100. And they don't see it coming. It's so cool. I've done it for 2 decades. I just pick some random meatball walking through the parking lot, and I just walk up to them and I say, first of all, they look at me when I'm walking up to them like, oh my God, what is this guy? Because I'm 6'3", I'm 276 pounds, so I'm a big dude, right? I used to fight mixed martial arts, the whole 9 yards. So when I walk up on somebody, they get a little nervous. But anyway, I walk up to I'll pick a random stranger on my birthday, usually at a grocery store. And I just walk up to them, and as soon as they look at me, I just say, hey, today's my birthday. Every year on my birthday, I give a random person $100. I hand them the $100. And as soon as they take it, I just walk away. I don't give them a chance to say thank you or a lie or, you know, any of that stuff. It's great, you know, because it's just like some big dude just walked up on me in the middle of the parking lot, gave me $100. Is it real? Yeah, it was real. They took it. Giving is fun, man. It affects the chemistry in your brain when you give somebody something. It's called there's a nickname for it, cuddle bug hormone. It's oxytocin, I think. Whenever you give to somebody, in any way you give to them, that chemical goes into your body and it makes you feel good. So it's reciprocal in a way. It's almost like we were meant to give, because it's built into our chemistry. You know what I mean? Facts. I've gone without eating, giving somebody my money I was going to spend on lunch because I know they're worse off than I am. But whatever. All right, I'm going to give away a membership to chess.com. Hey, anybody that's watching, type hi in chat so it registers you. I'm going to type winner, and then we're going to give away a chess.com platinum membership for free. No strings attached. Just type hi or a period or a happy face or whatever you want. And then I'll spin the wheel and get her done. Surprised Rabbit's not in here right now. Saturday night. It's 1 o'clock his time. He got mad at me last time because I didn't invite him. Yeah, I'm a big believer in karma, so I get that. All right, I'm gonna try this winner thing again. We'll see who it picks. There's nobody watching really, but we'll see. But they have to type in chat or it's not gonna pick them. You guys type something in chat, just say hi or something. There you go, Rook Mover. So we got one. What's up, Rook? I'm gonna give away a chess.com platinum membership here in a second. So since you've typed, you're in it. I just need more people to type hello or something. So just type hi in chat, and then we'll spin the wheel for points and give away a, almost said Call of Duty, give away a chess.com account. I wasn't planning on doing that, or I would have put it in the title. And then more people would be in here waiting. The Rook. I think it's Blackline in here. Got Rook in here. We got R2. Oh, we got a couple new people in here, so maybe do it now. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna give you guys like 30 seconds and I'll do it. Anybody watching, type hi in chat. I'm going to give away something. But you have to type hi so that it adds you to it, to the raffle. It's a chess.com membership. I love the beat of this song. I'm going to turn it up for a second. It's a sexy beat right there. All right, here we go. Let's see what picks. And the winner is... Jacob. Jacob, you won, but you've already got one, dude. Yeah, you've already got everything. Shows you're not subscribed, even though I know you are. It shows that because you have a privacy setting set on your membership. Well, you can spin the wheel anyway. Want to spin the wheel, Jacob?
Just promise we'll be one again.
No, I know you're subscribed, but you have, if you click on your icon and hit settings, and then go to privacy, there's a slider, and it says keep my subscriptions hidden. You've got them hidden, which a lot of people do. It's a default setting. If you turn it off, then your subscription is not hidden anymore, and then it'll show up. So people that you subscribe to will know that you subscribe to them. Even though it still adds to their subscriptions, it doesn't like show who you are or anything. And that's why it says you're not subscribed even though you are. It would do it for me even if I log in and I subscribe to myself from a different account. It won't show up unless you change that setting. It's really easy to do. I've got mine turned off because I don't care who knows who I'm subscribed to, because I don't do anything. Everything I do is legit, so everybody knows I subscribe to Tushi, to Hawkeye, to Chess Vibes, to Alanya, to everybody. I don't care. But anyway, you're gonna spin the wheel, buddy. There's the wheel. Let's see what you get. I'm gonna find it. All right, here we go. Jacob spinning the wheel. See what he gets. Wings. You already got wings, bro. All right, let's spin it a wheel. Spin it again. Jacob spinning the wheel. Let's see what he gets. What is that, 100 points? Better than nothing. So I'll add those points to you real quick. Let's see, where you at? I think I could just do it from chat. Let me see. I bring it up and I spin it for you. There's no way for you to do it. You got 100 points, so it's what it landed on. The wheel showed up, right? I hope it showed up. Yeah, you are, man. You're lucky. What the hell?
limit to my vision, nothing that I can't do. Got a second or a minute for an hour or two. Praise my body, praise my spirit, praise the life that I choose. Are you that one? Say yes I am. 100 miles up, say yes I can. Is it all love? Say yes I am. Yes I am, yes I am. Are you that one? Say yes I am. 100 miles up, say yes I can. Is it all love? Say yes I am. Yes
All good.
yes I am. It's my life, so I tell me.
Oh, the big duel's on. 500 points. Who's gonna win? You've been lucky, Jacob. You're gonna win. Oh, she beat you.
Yes I am.
Save myself.
Dummy. Yeah, luck only goes so far, right? On any given Sunday, brother. You ever hear that poem about on any given, not on any given Sunday, but time and chance happeneth to them all? It was at the beginning of a song in the 80s. You know it? It's a good poem. I arrived at son of the sun that the race is not to the swift, nor the battle to the strong. Neither yet bread to the wise, nor yet riches to men of understanding, nor yet favor to men of skill. But time and chance happeneth to them all. It's kind of like Gukesh's game tonight against, who did he play, Fabiano? Man, he was done. He was done. And Fabiano got low on time and kind of messed up. And I didn't even see the outcome. I don't know if Gukesh won, but he was in favor. So on any given Sunday, or Saturday in this case, any given Saturday, I added a, was it Anish Giri? Okay. I couldn't remember who he was playing. I watched it for a while, but I got sidetracked because I was watching YouTube. I was watching another streamer stream. But who won? Or was it just one of 7 or something? You know, it's funny when Gukesh beat Ding, when they got down to that last couple moves where he took the rook and then took the rook back, and then he dropped his bishop down to block the other bishop that was stuck in the corner. And he took that. They shook hands. Game was over. I put that end game into analysis, and I tried to play it, and it took me like 15 tries before I could figure out how to actually mate him. Just goes to show you how far advanced these guys are that play. It's unbelievable. Just crazy. Or like Hikaru with his pre-moves. Dude, he's a madman, man. I tried to recreate one of his games, and he pre-moved like 20. He verbally said out loud 20 moves in advance, and he's like, so that would be checkmate if he takes the bishop, but if he doesn't take the bishop, then it's a force mate in 3, and then he did it, and I was just like blown away, man. Hey Mitchum, what's up, buddy? Just missed out. I gave away a membership. Except he already had it. Jacob won it. Yeah, man. One of my goals is to get as good as Turtle. God dang, he's such a good player. Drives me crazy. Yeah, you finally caught it. Dude, I looked at some of your games the other day. You weren't in there, but I went in, I looked at some of your games. You are a phenomenal player. That's my goal. You know, people use a thumbnail that says ELO grind to 2000. I'm just gonna put ELO grind to Turtle. It's nuts how you play. Hey, that link that just popped up is kind of cool. It took me a couple hours to make it, but you know how people that like in Tushi's stream, they'll put like, how do I earn points? What do I do with points? What are these points for? So I created that little link. If you click on it, not that I want you to leave the stream, but it actually tells you how to use your points, and it's got an AI female voice that narrates it, which is kind of cool. So, I don't know, it's pretty cool. Today's your birthday? Happy birthday, man. Now you're only like an eighth of my age. Congratulations. Oh, your buddy's got the same birthday as you too. That's cool. Same age or just the same birthday? Sloan McQueen, what's up, buddy? Hey, should I give away a chess.com membership, you think?
So sweet. Cause I wanted to be true. Come over. You know I want you. Yeah, yeah. Be mine. You got them hard eyes. I know that you can feel it too. Me and you. Yeah, you know what I want you to do. Put a label on it. You gotta pop the question. Push and make a promise. I'll take you to my heaven if you want a girlfriend in a love like this. Gotta put a label on it. You gotta pop the question. Label, label on us. Pop the question.
Easy win, huh? Try doing 22 of them. That was not easy for me, I'll tell you that.
I never wanna let go. I'm full speed, yeah. I don't wanna go slow. I'm good for pleasing, so tell me what you're needing, and I'm never leaving. Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, you guys.
Gotta pop the question, push and make a promise. I'll take you to my heaven if you want a girlfriend in a love like this. Gotta put a label on it. You gotta pop the question. Label, label on us. Pop the question. Label, label on us. The question. The question.
Down the words that I still can't say. 'Cause every night it's a fight and I'm in my way. You know it's hard to admit when you're so afraid.
In case any of you were worried, that went really well. Can't believe it's -2 degrees right now. Actually, it might even be colder now. Mitchum, you won. Time to spin that wheel.
Talk it out and fly away. Now you got me dreaming. It's not about where we are today. The future holds a meaning. You got a path to the bottom. Tell me, do you wanna cross that bridge? Saying it's about time. All in love, lost in the summer. Jump right into the pool of your eyes. I don't wanna keep you waiting.
All right, Turtle, let's spin yours, buddy. What's it got? Is that 500? 500 points to Turtle. I'll add him right now.
You got me laughing like I've never been hurt. Bring out my good side when I'm at my worst. You got this way of talking me down. Love when you say, ooh, no, it's no hurry. What's summer when the feeling's so right? Kinda cute that we started our friends. Think about you whenever I'm not talking to you. Kinda scary that this kinda makes sense. Keeping my cool and all I wanna do is
Oh.
know how you. I think I like you. I think I like you. A little too much. I'd be lying if I said I was a crush. A little too much. I'd be lying if I said I was a crush. Keeping my cool and all I wanna do is know how you. I think I like you. I think I like you. You caught me when I had my heart on.
All right, you got your points.
You know me better than I know myself. Though I can't wait, still love the sound of when you say, ooh, no, it's no hurry, 'cause what's summer when the feeling's so right? Kinda cute that we started out friends. Think
How many of you guys watching have a chess.com account?
kinda makes sense. Keeping my cool and all I wanna do is know how you. I think I like you. I think I like you. I think I like you. A little too much. I'd be lying if I said I was a crush. A little too much. I'd be lying if I said I was a crush. Keeping my cool and all I wanna do is know how you. I think I like you. I think I like you. I think
I think the max on that is 100. Yeah. And I lost again. Nice.
let me down when I'm lying in bed to make the world slow down. Every problem you could solve is superhero. Wow, you make me so damn proud
That's rough.
to be the one you wanna come home to over and over again.
It's where Tal gets smacked.
I knew the moment it started, you were the one that I wanted. Can't fight something that comes so easy. Oh, don't think I would survive if you ever stop doing the thing that you do. Oh, I can't help myself. I love the way you love me. Never thought a love like this could be. How you make me oh so happy. When you love the way you love me. Thought I had it all, but now I see. Without you, it's only half of me. Baby, I love the way you Scary how somebody walks into your world and makes it all worthwhile. Like you can't even imagine a day without this smile and a night without the touch. Now it all makes sense. Life's always better in love. I knew the moment it started, you were the one that I wanted. Can't fight something that comes so easy. Oh, don't think I would survive if you ever stop doing the thing that you do. Oh, I can't help myself. I love the way you love me. Never thought a love like this could be. How you make me oh so happy. When you love the way you love me. Thought I had it all, but now I see. Without you, it's only half of me. Baby, I love the way you
Yo. What's up, Lori? Thanks for subscribe.
KO.
Who wants a free chess.com membership? That's the question of the hour. If you do, say hi in chat. And then we'll pick a winner. We'll spin the wheel. Chess.com account gets, it unlocks all the bots. It's ad-free, and you get unlimited game review.
MIA, missing in action, don't wanna stay. Run away, 'cause there's potential that you will break. Break my heart, break my heart, I don't want it. Love, love, it ain't love, love, what you started. MIA, missing in action, don't wanna stay. I'm MIA lately, I've been acting a little crazy. I know you want me, but I can't commit. Really don't wanna make a fuss of it. Knock on my door, I got the key. I'll throw it away on purpose. Been here before, I don't believe.
Can't believe this stream's had over 700 views already. That's crazy.
Missing in action, don't wanna stay.
I don't know what time it is for you guys, but for me it's
Show that you will break.
almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't even know what I'm doing up.
I don't want it. Love, love, it ain't love, love, what you started. MIA, missing in action, don't wanna stay. I'm MIA.
Mr. Shalvin.
It's me, not you, oh babe, I promise. I got a habit, it's a part of me. No,
You guys seen Teddy Swim's video?
knock on my door,
Freaking insane, man. That guy's crazy good.
purpose. Been here before, I don't believe in love, I don't
He was like nobody a couple years ago, and now he's like getting like 100 million views.
think.
Plus, he seems like a cool dude, which helps. Chess.com membership, you guys. I'm gonna raffle one off here in a minute. Just type hi in chat, so it puts you in the raffle. Or you can type a smiley face or whatever. For those of you that are just joining, this is me playing 22 famous bots on chess.com, trying to beat them with just a knight and a bishop, which I finally figured out how to do, thanks to Chess Vibes. I don't know if you guys watch Nelson on Chess Vibes, but he has a great video on how to do it. And I studied it and studied it and studied it, and I finally started beating these guys. I beat all 22 of them in a row. And then I go against Stockfish, and I didn't beat him because it went to the 50 move rule. But then I challenged him again and I beat him. Still a few games away. Yeah, don't go there, dummy. Something so satisfying about beating somebody with a knight and a bishop. Man, I'm getting tired. Appreciate all you guys viewing, man. It's pretty cool. It's only like my third live stream or second live stream, so. On the next one, I'll be playing in different arenas, and you can bet on the outcome for points. Pretty cool. Probably get whooped up pretty bad though. I'm only rated just under 1200. But I'm trying, I'm getting better. And I'll take challenges too. I don't care how good you are. I don't mind losing. It's how you learn. Anybody else out there living in -5 degree weather? Can't believe how cold it is here right now. Snow's everywhere. Let's see what the temperature is right now. It's -5 at 4 a.m., which is 2 hours from now. It's going to be -8. It's insane. Insane.
You got me exclusive. I'm so high up and lucid. You take me to a safe place. We steady on the same pace, yeah. I'm crazy. You like that? Don't back down. No, you talk back. Keep it spicy. That's a fat fact. We on the right track, yeah. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line like a champion.
What's up, Steven?
Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line, we so champion. We know how to make it rain in the
Hey, Steven, do you have a chess account?
don't need a club, got our own groove. Coming at the same time, yeah. You don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do.
I'm good, man. How are you?
Keep it in the sheets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom. When we make it rain in the bedroom.
Oh, you don't?
I'm a main squeeze, don't get
What about chess.com?
there's a problem.
Do you play chess? Guess that should be the question I'm asking.
Let's keep on doing what we do. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line like a champion. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line, we so champions. We know how to make it rain in the bedroom.
Oh, cool.
We don't need a club, got our own groove. Coming at the same time, yeah. You don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do.
Well, you can either go to chess.com or lechess.org. Free to set up an account and just start playing. Just hit play, pick 5 or 10 minutes, and put you in a game, and it's got all kinds of lessons and pretty cool.
When we make it rain in the bedroom.
Does anybody know who won the Gukesh? Was it Gukesh and oh yeah, dude. Learning's fun, man. Chess will keep your mind active. Who did Gukesh win that game? I didn't catch the end of it. I caught it where he blundered, but then was it a niche? Didn't capitalize on it, and then but I didn't catch the end of the game, so I don't know who won. Yeah, chess is an awesome game, man. It teaches you to think logically, helps you in decision making, even when you're under pressure, especially when you're under pressure. Helps you make good decisions, forces you to use your instincts. It's been around a long time. Started in India under a different name. I can't remember what the name was, but it was, I don't know, a weird name, but great game. Hey, thanks for subbing, man. I appreciate that. I think you just got me to 60 subs. I think I was stuck at 59 for like ever. Yeah, you got me to 60, man. I appreciate that. Good looking out. Chiefs won. Washington won. I was asking about the chess game between Gukesh and Giri. But good for the Chiefs. I'm gonna go over to the fam's house tomorrow, watch a game. Yeah, I appreciate you guys subbing and liking. I had no idea what a difference a like can make. It completely changes the algorithm. I'll put videos up here that get like no views, and then all of a sudden somebody likes it, and then the next two people, one of them likes it, and the next two people, one of them likes it, next 5 people, 2 of them like it, and all of a sudden you get 400 views in one day. It's pretty cool. Oh, you work at Amazon. Man, I hear that's a hard job. I don't know what you do there, but I hear it can be brutal. I lived in Vegas for a while, and there were 7 Amazon buildings out there. Each one of them was like, excuse me. Was like 10 times bigger than Walmart. Just one of them alone had 20 million square feet. It's insane. Oh, you're a supervisor, sweet. Trying to catch those boys. Trying to catch them boys from sneaking out with iPhones out the back door. It's gotta be interesting. Saw a couple YouTube videos about them catching people stealing. It's like, man, there's too many cameras. Why do you even try? And this one poor dude, they pulled into the office, they handcuffed him, did the whole 9 yards. Come to find out, he didn't do anything wrong, and they had to take the cuffs off, and he took it like a champ, but I would have been pissed. Two in a day, wow. Texas. I love Texas. I almost moved to Texas because I wanted to build a cabin. And they're lenient on the, like the different codes and stuff. Like California, forget about it. They stole from the cafeteria. Bro got fired for stealing milk. Got milk? Yes, sir, I do. Oh, we gotta let you go. I need the calcium. Is Dallas the capital or Austin the capital? I think Dallas is bigger than Austin, right? But Austin's the capital? Could be wrong. Bro took that got milk commercial a little too seriously.
Fuck devices, got gas high prices I just can't afford. What happened to live, laugh, love, and peace will change the world. Modern hippie in the city, middle finger up. Take your negativity and put it up your glitter on my teeth, pour me the next shot. Richer than jackpot in my dreams. Cause I'm cooler than Paris and Nikki. Friends with Tupac and Biggie. Riding around in the city. In my dreams I'm rocking out with Nirvana and getting drunk with Madonna. The Stones and Mary J. Wanna. I'm such a legend in my dreams. Cause I'm cooler than Paris and Nikki. Friends with Tupac and Biggie. Riding around in the city. In my dreams I'm rocking out with Nirvana and getting drunk with Madonna. The Stones and Mary J. Wanna. I'm such a legend in my dreams. Oh na na na. Oh na na na. I'm such a legend in my dreams. Oh na na na.
Baby, how's the weather tonight? I hear Arizona's pretty. I guess I'm not surprised that I'm not showing up in your mind. I'm trying to stay busy, but I can't get you off mine. And I'm afraid you'll say you're happier where you are, and you really don't mind being apart. When you're far away, is it weighing on your heart? I know it treats you well, but I can't love you more than Arizona, Arizona. Let me show you that I can love you more than Arizona, Arizona. Let me show you that I can love you more than blue sky, paradise, Fiji, on ice. But girl, I see kiss you better than the sun. Thought you would never retouch, yeah. Now make you feel the fever, whoa. And I'm afraid you'll say you're happier where you are. I know it treats you well, but I can't love you more than Arizona, Arizona. Let me show you that I can love you more than Arizona, Arizona. Let me show you that I can love you more than blue sky, paradise, Fiji, on ice. But girl, I see blue sky, paradise, Fiji, on ice. I can't love you more than Arizona, Arizona. Let me show you that I can love you more than Arizona, Arizona. Let me show you that I can love you more than.
Damn. I am. I done. Stop me flowing.
I didn't realize I had myself muted for the last 10 minutes. If you guys get a chance to like and subscribe, I'd appreciate it. Helps out a lot. You always hear people say that, hey, smash that like button. It actually makes a huge difference. That's where I get my revenge on him. So tricky. Does anybody know if Kukesh won tonight or this morning?
Didn't know this could be real. Makes no sense, just what I feel, new sensations. Kissing under summer moon, crashing waves in Malibu, no limitations. Oh, psychedelic
Anybody know if Kukesh won?
magic, maybe we're just high.
Tried looking it up, but
Keep this going on and on. I know that you want me to. Looking at me from the point of view. Lightning in a bottle, I've been searching for somebody just like you.
who else is streaming right now? And Sophia's Chess Freaks. Right.
Be honest, I've been waiting for you to be the one that starts saying the truth. 'Cause
This video, this stream that you guys are on right now,
we're not
has already gotten 1,300 views. That's crazy.
like it's so good when it's not.
How does that even happen?
So sick of always faking nothing. Can't be as the type to forget.
If you guys get a chance to give it a like, I'd appreciate it. It's been about 6 hours playing these 22 bots to beat all of them in a row until I played Stockfish and got slapped. But it's crazy, man. Jacob's back. Hey Jacob, do you know if Kukesh won tonight or last night or this morning or whatever it is? I know he wasn't winning, but then because he blundered, but I tried looking it up, I couldn't find it. Oh, he did? Okay, cool. Yeah, he blundered, and so I thought it was over. And the thing about Kukesh is I want him to win because he just won the championship, you know what I mean? It's like you don't want to come out of the championship and then lose your, you know, first couple games or whatever, so it's pretty nice to see him win. Plus, he's a super cool dude. Like, he's like so chill. Yeah, there were a lot of blunders. You know what Gukash looks like? He looks like artificial intelligence. He looks like a character, like a robot or something. Maybe he is. I think Gukash is Elon's new AI robot, but he's just not telling anybody. It'll come out later that Gukash is Elon's first AI robot. And then they'll have to like apologize. Who's Judith Polgar? You're gonna make me look that up. Judith Polgar. Hey, thanks for subbing, man. I appreciate it. Good looking out. Oh yeah, Judith Polgar. Okay, I know who this is. In fact, I think she's one of the bots that I play the Bishop Knight game. Yeah, she's cool. In fact, she's been a commentator on a couple of the games. She's wicked smart. To Tal. Dude, you see Tal's fork? Like, brilliant fork. In fact, I have a short that I made of that game where he sacks the queen and then he forks the king. And a rook. I don't know, he does a fork and he gets 3 major pieces and then goes on to win the game. Insane. That dude was like a walking calculator.
come back down. But I'll be safe in your arms, like the light in the day never part. I'm looking down the line, with you by my side I'll be fine.
I gotta quit smoking, man.
Down to earth, it's just as good as up there. Gonna keep you near, 'cause you're all I need, my dear. Do you feel the winds are turning round?
Jacob, you can't lose, bro.
Come back down.
Can't lose.
I'll be safe in your arms, like the light in the
Yeah, you're unstoppable, man.
looking down the line. With you by my side, I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be.
Thanks for subscribing, Rod. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Really do.
You got me tripping, tripping, tripping for your love. I'm tripping, tripping. I can't get enough.
What do you mean farming my rating?
Usually I'm tired.
Talking about taking challenges?
No, I'm never like usually like this. I try to climb, but I can't resist. You got me tripping, tripping, tripping for your love. I'm tripping, tripping, tripping. Baby, go wait in line, doing my thing, don't have the time. I ain't sorry. Baby, I love my
Don't you think they'll get mad when they find out I'm really a super GM?
don't worry. But the way you looking lately got me acting crazy, getting hot. Oh God, the way
I will be taking challenges probably on the next stream, though.
you make my mind
I'm not doing on this one just because I was trying to master. Well, you saw me screw up the other day trying to do the Knight Bishop checkmate, but this time I got it down. I beat 22 bots in a row with all different ratings and playing styles, so I think I got it.
Baby, don't feel the same, 'cause I got you inside my brain. I lose control. Yeah, you bring a different energy.
Take me to the time where every laugh was pure and the dreams were fearless and free. Yeah, that's good days right there. I haven't laughed hard in a long time. When I lived in Vegas, just before I moved here, I rented a room from my buddy Mark. I've known Mark since we were kids, and he's the only one that we'd be joking around to where I'd laugh so hard that I would almost pass out, to where it hurt. You laugh that hard. It's been a long time since I've laughed that hard. I assume that was a quote from somebody, right? Normie, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. What are you doing up? And how'd you find out about my secret stream? Only got like 1,400 views, man. Normie was the first one to show me my first line of code in Nightbot. I think it was how to make a counter or something. And then I found the documentation and just went like crazy from there. Now he just messages me in chat saying, Raptor, what are you doing? Let's see, today's Sunday now, so I wonder if Tushi's gonna stream today. Does he work Sundays? Mods can access YouTube channel, yeah. That's one of the benefits, but I think everybody can access YouTube. Don't tell anybody though, it's highly classified. By the way, Normie, I don't know, are you one of the ones that was trying to help Tushi set up merch? Because I heard he was going to be coming out with some merch, but it's like months. Everybody's been kind of waiting for it. Man, I'll buy something just to help him out. But are you one of the ones giving him a hand on that? Oh, okay. Because I finally got mine set up. It took a lot of work, but once you get the bugs worked out, then it's pretty chill, you know. You got the designs. Has it got Tushi's big mug on it? His big face? His stuff will sell too because he's got all those one-liners, you know. Ride the chicken and the fatty queen and hide with them teddy bears and all that stuff he says. People like stuff like that. Anyway, the reason I ask is because I've done merch accounts for years, and I'm a graphic artist, and I do stuff like that. So I haven't told him, but I could help him out. You know, help him set up some of that stuff if he needs help. Him and I never talk. I mean, we've emailed a couple times, but other than that. Oh, okay. Doing the finessing. You want to check out mine just for feedback or whatever, ideas or something? I mean, I just got it up. I stayed up for like 2 days straight to get this done. But here's the link. And I think I got this set up for a link. Let me check real quick. Wait till it responds. There. Yeah, if you click that link, you'll see my store pop up. Hats, shirts, jackets. I even got a panda on there. Anyway, you can take a look at that. Tell me what you think. And the nice thing about it is on Discord, okay. Okay. Anyway, the nice thing about it, I wasn't going to even do merch at all. And not that I'll ever sell anything, but the important thing is that if you do sell something, You don't have to do anything. You don't have to carry inventory. You don't have to do any shipping. It's all controlled at that and the other level. So people order, they put their credit card information. You don't have any information. You just get paid for anything that's sold. And it lets you concentrate on streaming and playing chess and stuff like that. So it's a pretty sweet setup. I originally went with Streamlabs, their merch store, but it was limited. And I had a lot of issues with them, so I went outside them and set it up. Yeah, print on demand, exactly. And I went through a different company. The only thing that I regret is that one of the things that the place that I'm with now, one of the things they don't have is the phone stuff, like the snap-on covers, and I think that was about it for like iPhone and Samsung. It's pretty cool because I wish I had those, because people love stuff like that and they need it, you know, protective covers for their phones. But I don't know. I've got like 5 different designs done, but I only uploaded 2 of them. I had to redo my logo. Actually, this is my original logo. I don't know if you guys probably remember that in chat. That was the original logo, but I got rid of it. Thanks. Hey Jacob, what did you mean by farming people for Elo? Like taking challenges or? Can't believe so many people are online right now. Oh, you were able to see it? You said you were viewing it from a phone? The merch shop, the merch store? Because I'm curious what it looks like by the phone. I didn't even look it up on mine. I should have done that.
watching it slip away. Battle lines clouding the picture frame. I could try to wipe my mind, but it still wouldn't erase the ache. It lives here in my veins, memories on replay. I'm standing with this white flag in my hand, trying to open up my arms again. Aren't you tired of always living on the run and setting fires? Darling, aren't you tired? You know no one's winning. Can we give it up and give it up? Clinging tight to our grudges like they could save us. When these walls we build so high, oh why we keep falling for ages. Always trying to reach for something, but all we ever find is nothing. Over and over and over again. Isn't it time we forgive and forget? I'm standing with this white flag in my hand, trying to open up my arms again. Aren't you tired of always living on the run and setting fires? Darling, aren't you tired? You know no one's winning. Can we give it up and give it up?
Is it really love? Is it really love? Or am I just naive, falling for the same things? They could call it lust, but in you I trust. Let's forget about the world, cause you're where I wanna be. Is it really love? Is it really love? Or am I just naive, falling for the same things? They could call it lust, but in you I trust. Let's forget about the world, cause you're where I wanna be. You're driving me crazy. It's not surprising how you make me feel. I need to know, will you be sure about? If you find a way to make it up and maybe ease the pain, done with all the talking, just promise we'll be one again. Is it really love? Is it really love? Or am I just naive, falling for the same things? They could call it lust, but in you I trust. Let's forget about the world, cause you're where I wanna be.
Man, I'm sorry. I muted my mic because I was coughing and I forgot to turn it back on. All right, so I'll say it again what I said before. Sorry about that. So I was talking about Gotham chess. Dude is a straight up stud. He got his chessboard. So he made a custom chessboard with his logo. It's like $48. Comes with the chessboard and it comes with one of his lessons, right? $48. He got it in Walmart. Freaking Walmart. There's 5,200 stores in the US. There's 10,000 stores worldwide. Walmart He's not selling it at Bob's, game store. He got it into Walmart. So if he just sold one chessboard a day in each of those stores, just one, and he only makes $10 a board probably, I imagine, right? Sell it for 48. Part of it's a digital asset, right? You got the digital membership to the free lessons. So there's no cost there, just for the board. So he's probably making $10 a board, right? That's $100,000 a day. $100,000 a day. I mean, he struck it rich. When he got that in Walmart, it was done. He could retire right now. Plus his streaming, plus the take or whatever thing he does. He's like completely set. He'll make 20 million this year easily. He'll be the richest chess enthusiast, chess representative, chess commentator. He'll be bigger than Magnus. Hikaru's worth like 20 mil because he's smart with his money. But Gotham, dude, he's gonna make at least 20 million this year. I mean, I didn't do the math real quick, but $10 a board, 10,000 stores, one a day, 100,000 a day. Let me pull up the calculator real quick. 100,000. It's $36 million this year. Gotham's a stud. Which I am. I mean, I think Gotham works like 20 hours a day. I mean, he puts his heart and soul into it. And he's really good. Plus, he's a phenomenal player. Like, the dude is no joke when it comes to chess. But he's gonna make at least $35 million this year off the Walmart deal. And that's if he only sells one a day in each store and only makes $10 per. He probably makes $10 during the holidays. Oh my God, he's gonna kill it. In 5 years, he'll be worth probably $200 to $300 million as a chess player. Wow, that's crazy. I told Tushi to come into my stream at the end of the last stream and said, hey, you better show up to my stream, but he won't. That's another go-getter, man. Tushi don't play either, man. He's always working. He puts so much time into his stuff. He does, I figured it out, he does like 2 shorts a day, plus stream, plus 1 video. Pretty much every day. What it takes, consistency and just going for it. Yeah, Gotham's a bomb, dude. He's so good. I can't remember what his rating is, but I think in Rapid he's 24? Something like that. And I think he beat Magnus. I know he's like shredded a bunch of GMs. Yeah, it's because he's got a personality. There's a lot of streamers out there that, when it comes to chess, the personality is a big part of it. That alien dude's, he's picking up a lot of subs because of his craziness. Tunich is just absolutely insane. Chess Vibes is laid back, calm, collective, very good at analytical play, very good at teaching and explaining things. That's why he's successful. He's got over 500,000 subs. But Gotham's not only an incredible player, but he's also got the personality. And Tushi's going to be 500,000 subs in no time. Like, he's right on 300,000 right now. Yeah, Eric Rosen. Yeah, he's good too. Tushy has a big advantage. First of all, people don't realize how good Tushy is. Like, he is an excellent player. I mean, if he turns off chat and actually just plays, he's phenomenal. So he's a great player. Then he's got the personality, and he's got a split personality, right? He's got the streaming version of him where he talks pretty normal. He's still got an accent, but he's not goofy, right? Then he's got the goofy personality for shorts where he's like, let's go, time for some chess. Today, we focus on development. He's got all that, get the chicken, the fatty queen, and the juicer. So he's got all that stuff for the shorts. And people don't understand it because they come to the streams and they're like, wait, is this the same dude? He doesn't, he's not sounding silly. So he's got the personality, he's funny, he's very calm, cool, and collected when he plays. So yeah, he's at 300 right now, 300K subs. He'll be at 500,000 in no time. I think he just needs a little help with on the business side. Eric Rosen's also really good, but Eric's so quiet and calm, and he's a phenomenal player. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard that his viewers were real low, and that he came out with the shorts and got people interested. And yeah, I'm glad he's doing well. I mean, look at how much time I spend on his channel. I moderate for free. I'll spend 30 hours a week modding for him because I believe in his channel. He keeps it clean. He's a great player. He seems like a really decent guy. Got a lot of kids in there. He's real careful about that. And I respect it. And I like promoting chess, and I like promoting people that promote chess. So that's why I spend so much time on his channel. As much as I can right now, at least. I've managed to hang around. It's funny, the only reason I'm a mod for him was almost on a bet. Gaming Rabbit wanted a counter for Santa, and he didn't know how to code it. So I jokingly said in chat, I said, I'll do it. Give me the power, I'll handle it. And so Tushy was like, listen to what to do, because back then my name was what to do, right? And so he's like, give him the power. Let's see if he can do it. Then all of a sudden I'm like, shit, I don't know how to do this. So I like jump online, I'm looking up how to make the command. Anyway, I got it done and it worked, and I've been a mod ever since. So I faked my way into that channel. Now I'm like an expert in Nightbot. I know all the commands, how to make all the counters and all the coding, at least as much as you can do in chat. Like if I had access to Nightbot or Streamlabs, I could do a lot more, but I don't have access to that. I wish more people would talk in chat. There's like 54 people watching. If you guys all say hi, then I can pick a winner and we can raffle off a chess.com membership. More than willing to do that. But you have to say something in chat, or it won't add you to the list. I can't believe there's 50 people watching this channel right now. It's crazy. There's a bunch of small channels that I help promote, help people out. There's a guy in Germany. His name is Chess Elo Quest, and he's new, and he had like 9 subs when I first met him. And then I did a few commands for him just to help him out, and he started to get a little more consistent. Now he's up to like, I think he's got like 300 subs or something like that. So he's coming along, which is cool. He's a decent player. It's weird, you can meet so many people all over the world. Yeah, I was just thinking that, Mr. Yeast. I was literally just thinking, I was just about to comment on the fact that, so you're from Finland, right? So I was just about to comment on the fact that how it doesn't, I mean, you could be anywhere and you could be right here with everybody. It's so insane. Like, I've been doing internet forever, back in the day where it was called it's called a bulletin board back then, man. This was before it was dial up, but it was before the AOL stuff. And, back then you could play chess with somebody in your city online, and it told you the move, and then you would have to play it on your own chessboard so that you were playing somebody. But I was just about to say how not only the internet, but the game of chess itself, how it brings people together. You got all walks of life, all different people, all different languages. I mean, even if you don't speak the language, you can right click on chat and hit translate. It translates everybody in chat, whether they're typing in Hindi or Japanese or whatever. It'll translate all of it. And chess seems to be the one, I call it a sport. A lot of people don't agree with that, but it's the one sport that, like, it doesn't matter who you are or it's like race. All that stuff is just like ignored when it comes to the game of chess. It's like Sweden, man. It's like a level playing ground. It's just great, man. I love the game, and the internet makes it all possible. It's so cool. And I'm glad that it's become more popular since COVID. That's one of the good things that came out of COVID. If you can say that there's something good that came out of COVID, it's the fact that the subscriptions for chess players on Chess and chess.com more than doubled in 1 year. Went from 8 million to 15 million subscribers on Chess in 1 year. It went that high. And the 8 million that were on there weren't that active, and now it's like 15 million, or was 15 million when it went up. Super strong. I don't even know what it's at now. But that was one good thing that came out of COVID. But I tell you, man, it's a trip. I mean, there's 50 people watching the stream right now. I don't know any of, well, I know a few of you, obviously, from Tushi's stream. But these people are from all over the world, and it's so cool. The guy's from Finland, right? I mean, that's crazy. I know some of you are from India. There's a couple people from the States. I'm from the US. I'm in Wyoming. Yeah, it's pretty amazing, man. This day and age we live in, it's nuts. It's a good time to be alive. It's a good time to play chess. I think on my next stream I'm going to take challenges so people can whoop me up and make me look bad. Won't be that hard. I'm not even 1200 yet. Mr. Yeast, that's a funny name, dude.
Talk it out and fly away. Now you got me dreaming. It's not about where we are today. The future holds a meaning. Got a path to the line. Tell me, do you wanna cross that bridge? Saying it's about time. All in love, lost in the summer. Jump right into the pool of your eyes. I don't wanna keep you away. No, I gotta make you mine. Got a path to the line. Tell me, do you wanna jump right into the
this way of talking me down. Love when you say, ooh, no, it's not how we go. What's summer when the feeling's so right? Kinda cute that we started our friends. Think about you whenever I'm not talking to you. Kinda scary that this kinda makes sense. Keeping my cool and all I wanna do is now all you. I think I like it.
Sorry guys, your audio is fine. I keep clicking it off because I'm coughing. That's a good point about, yeah, sorry about the mic being muted. Yeah, your uncle's in Wisconsin. I was just talking about having to wear gloves. Yeah, frostbite's no joke. That's no joke. I mean, and it's semi-permanent, like depends on how bad the nerves are damaged. If it crystallizes, you're screwed. But yeah, I have to wear a jacket and gloves when I go out. It's like -2 right now, or -3. Neon said that people are lying about checkmate. I didn't even look at the poll. I don't even know how do I see that? 2/3, exactly 2/3 of people say they can mate with a knight and bishop. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it at all, man. There's no way, 2/3. I'll set it up. I'll set up a bishop, knight, king against a king. I'm not going to do it right now. I feel like doing it right now, but I'm not going to do it right now. And then it'll be a challenge and everybody can jump in and see if you can mate me or somebody else using a bishop and a knight, because there's a lot of permutations for you programmers out there. Permutations are, when it comes to algorithms, it's certain outcomes. So like if you have the numbers 1, 2, and 3, using those numbers, there's a total of 6 permutations. So for 1, 2, 3, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3, 1, 3, 1, 2, and 3, 2, 1. So there's 6 permutations, right? Well, in a bishop knight, the geometry, even if you get them cornered, putting them in prison before you start the pattern, there's still a lot of permutations that could happen. So 2/3, yeah, I would bet against that. There's no way 2/3. So yeah, that is kind of funny, Neon. Yeah, the Gotham chess business model. Man, no doubt. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be inaccurate, but I mean, it's pretty common sense. If you get an item that you're going to make probably $10 on, and there's 5,200 stores in the US, 10,000 globally. If you only sold one a day, that's $100,000 a day, which is like $35 million for 2025. I'm no expert on marketing or doing any of that stuff, so I probably wouldn't be the best person to do an analysis on that, but it's just interesting. Yeah, Gotham's set. I mean, he could literally retire right now. He'd be set for the rest of his life. I would say in 5 years, with upcoming stuff and the word getting out and the holidays, he's going to easily be worth $200 million. He plays chess, and he's going to be worth $200 million in 5 years, at least. And I'll put a bet on that. Like, I'd bet anybody that he'll have a net worth of $200 million in 5 years. Yeah. I mean, if he makes $20 a board, you know, now you're at 400 million. I mean, I don't know what he's making. I think it sells for $48 at Walmart. The board itself probably costs $7, $8. The lesson, the free lesson, is digital, which is essentially free. And it's probably just got a little pamphlet in there with a code that you redeem. There's probably not like a micro SD that you stick in. It's just a code. So, you know, what, 1/millionth of a cent in ink to put a code? So figure his cost, 48, 40. Yeah, he's making at least $10 a board. Like I said, one board a day at 10,000 stores. It's 100 grand a day. $100,000 in one day. Nuts. It's just nuts. He's a stud. But I think he worked in accounting or finance or something before his channel started blowing up. I remember him talking about something at work, and nobody at work knew that he even played chess. So, yeah. Yeah, dude, there's no way two-thirds of people can mate. There's no way. No way. So if you got rid of the 50, so do you know what the 50 move rule is? I think it only applies to capturing another piece. So it's not, let's say you're 49, let's say you're 35 moves into the game, and now you have a bishop, a knight, and all he has is a king, and you've got your king, obviously. I think you now start at 50 moves. You have to take a piece within 50 moves or checkmate, or it ends in a draw. I think that's the rule. And of course, the 3-move repetition also does it. But I'll tell you what, on the next stream, I probably will just set up a quick bishop, knight, and king on one corner, and a king on the other corner. And then I'll just make it an invite to everybody, and anybody can come in and try to checkmate me. And I'd be interested to see if it hits that 67%. I'd say it's more like 5%. I mean, it took me 6 hours to beat 22 bots in a row on that. And it's only because I had to keep redoing it because I kept screwing it up. Okay, so he was he's been a chess teacher. Gotham's been, Gotham's been a chess teacher for a long time. But I think he worked in a finance department or something to do with accounting or finance was his actual job. He taught on the side and had the YouTube thing going. And then once the YouTube thing became financially stable, then he quit the job. And then I think he, I don't even think he teaches anymore. He might teach a couple people, but he doesn't have time. I mean, the guy's awake 20 hours a day. Oh, or a pawn move? So you can go past 50 moves as long as you move a pawn? I didn't know that. It's a trip. Yeah, I had a couple of these games that I was doing that I recorded here, the 22 bots, where I got caught with the 50 move rule. In fact, one of them is against Stockfish, which is the second to last game in this video before it resets, where I ran out of moves. And so I had to play him one more time, or it one more time, to then beat him. Oh, it's fun, man. Fun, right? Chess is a fun game. There are more games of chess or permutations than there are atoms in the universe. Calculate that one out. It was funny in my video. I have a short video of mating with a bishop and knight, and I came so close to checkmating by accident without the bishop and knight that I had to sack a queen and 2 rooks and like all my pawns just to get into a position where I could then try to perform the bishop and knight W configuration, and the putting the king in prison, and then the final 4 moves that's the mate. If you notice, almost all of these games end the same way. It's because the first thing you do is you take control of the center. You see me moving the king right to the middle of the board. Then you get the bishop involved. The knight you don't even really need, except for maybe an in-between move. And then once you get him in prison, which is going to happen here pretty quick. Let's see, it happens right now. So right here, the king's in prison. He's confined to them 3 squares. Then you can start the W. You'll notice the knight goes down, up, making the letter W. There's the W. It's finished now. And then the rest is just, you can pre-move everything. Oh, okay. So that's the story. I was kind of wondering. It'd be kind of cool if he came out with a success video on how he got to where he is now. That'd be really neat, you know. He'll probably knowing him, he'll probably write a book on it, make a couple million off the book, and then they'll do a movie about him. Who would be the lead role playing Gotham in the Gotham success story? Who would play Levy? Yeah, I know it had something to do with finance. I want to say it had something to do with the stock market, but I could be wrong about that. I don't know. He's a stud, that's for sure. Bro's making money hand over fist. He's doing what he loves. He gets to go meet all these people that normally wouldn't give him the time of day. You know what I mean? It's like he can interview Magnus Carlsen, and I mean, just what a life. His dream came true, you know, but he worked his ass off for it. So that's pretty cool. Do you guys want to hear something crazy? This video, this stream right now, I've only been on for not even 3 hours, which I only planned on being on here for less than an hour. It's gotten over 3,000 views. That's nuts. Over 3,000 views, 3,000 different people clicked on this. Sorry to disappoint. Sorry to disappoint you 3,000 close friends of mine. They're like, the video just loops. And he's not really playing, he's faking it. He's just talking to chat. This guy's full of it. You figured me out. No. 90% of my views on this video have come from my shorts. Isn't that crazy? From my short videos. Well, now the poll's dropping down. It was at 2/3, now it's down to 64%. It's starting to drop down. People are starting to be honest. They're logging out, logging back in, retaking the poll. They're like, karma. or they waited and tried it and then realized how hard it is. The 4 bishops ending is my favorite. Well, the knight bishop's my favorite just because it's so hard to do, and once you learn how to do it, it's fun, right? But the one thing I like about the 2 bishop ending is you can go into Hikaru beast mode, and you can pre-move 9 moves at the end, which is as long as the other player's not like just moving his king back and forth real quick to kill time. But you can pre-move 9 moves, and you can sit back like Hikaru does and look up like he does, you know, as the victory unfolds for you. I set up 10 different configurations on these games to try to mix it up a little bit so it wouldn't look too ridiculous. I think, yeah, this is the one where I time out. Oh wait, no, it's not. Never mind. You know, the thing about Gotham becoming a GM is you got to play the over-the-board games to get that rating, I believe. I mean, he's probably already an arena grandmaster, right? Because I mean, that's what Tushi is, but I'm pretty sure you got to play over the board to get that title. And who, you know, how does he have time to do that with this business he's got to take care of? The way you guys, you can redeem animations in chat. If you have 5,000 points, you can redeem the wings animation, and then I'll donate Lee Chef's wings to you. But there's a couple other ones too. Calculate, I think, is one of them. So if you type command redeem and then put in calculate, then it'll trigger an animation over my face. Let me see if it works. Yeah, that one's hard to see. It's a bunch of formulas. Let's see what else. I like this one. So while I'm playing over the next few streams, if I blunder a move and do a Lotez Gambit, you guys can give me the smackdown by typing in redeem blunder. This one's kind of funny. Anyway, you can see all the different ones you can redeem by typing in command store, and it'll show you those. Man, I should probably go to sleep for a few hours. Tushi's gonna stream at 7. It's 4.5 hours from now. Excuse me. I'm gonna cough attack. So let's see, in India, it's 2 p.m. right now, so people usually start coming online at this time from India. Man.
You got me, it's lucid. I'm so high up and lucid. You take me to a safe place. We steady on the same pace.
For those of you that don't know how to do the checkmate with this configuration, Chess.com's got it built in. How to try to teach you. It doesn't show that much up in real gameplay, except when somebody won't resign. So I was playing somebody the other day, and we were down to like 4 minutes, and I was up 2 pawns, about to promote, and so I had my king on the 7th rank and 2 pawns on the 7th rank, and he was like on the other side of the board because I sacked my rook for his pawn, and then I had 2 pawns, so all I had to do was get 2 queens and do a ladder mate. And anyway, so I wait like 20 seconds for bro to resign, and he didn't resign. Like, really? So I promoted to a knight with 1 pawn and a bishop with the other, and then proceeded to checkmate with him as kind of a slap in the face. God, I gotta get rid of this cough.
All of my goals, will I fold or will I chase them? I got adversity, 2 options, I can handle it purposefully, or I can let it murder me. But sign up for war, point out the target, show me the giants. Hold your applause, just getting started, sending the lions. Ambition ain't for the weak, I see it before I speak. Ready and willing, is you ready for me? With or without your end. Oh, you try to make me stay. Now there's nothing you can say, 'cause I'm flying away. With or without my sails. Oh, you try to make me stay. Now there's nothing you can say, but I'm flying away. Now I ain't looking for handouts, I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision coming, watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the goal is, me hands down. Yeah, no time for arguments, I cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence, I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak, get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, what you ready to see? I'm flying away. With or without your end. Oh, you try to make me stay. Now there's nothing you can say, 'cause I'm flying away. With or without my
Abe the Noob.
Don't get in your head, ain't no sense. You know I'm not going nowhere. I say it again, if you're mine. You know I'm not going nowhere. And if you can't remember, I'll be there to tell you that I'll be patient, babe. Even if I wanted to, I can't ignore you, can't ignore you. Take your time, don't waste it. I'll be waiting for you, writing for you. You're all I need and you know it. So baby, don't be scared to show it. Take your time, don't waste it. I'll be waiting for you, waiting for you. You had a couple letters run away, and I know that you're ready for someone who can take it up. Let me take that pressure off you, babe. I'll always be here at the end of the day. And if you can't remember, I'll be there to tell you that I'll be patient, babe. Even if I wanted to, I can't ignore you, can't ignore you. Take your time, don't waste it. I'll be waiting for you, writing for you. You're all I need and you know it. So baby, don't be scared to show it. Take your time, don't waste it. I'll be waiting for you, waiting for you.
Broken bottles, drinking problems I will never solve. Got bad habits, it's all in my blood, just ask my mom. Daddy issues, where's the tissues? Crying in ocean. I'm just kidding, I'm no little bitch, just having fun. If we were in the 90s, I'd be a rock star. Don't need no sports car to live the fast life. Cause I'm cooler than Paris and Nikki. Friends with Tupac and Biggie. Riding around in the city. In my dreams, I'm rocking out with Nirvana. And getting drunk with Madonna.
Watching that 1500.
I'm such a legend.
Nice.
My dreams, oh na na na. I'm such a legend. My dreams, oh na na na. Fuck devices, gas high prices, I just can't afford. What happened to live, laugh, love, and peace will change the world. Modern hippie in the city, middle finger up. Take your negativity and put it up your glitter on my teeth, pour me the next shot. Richer than jackpot in my dreams. Cause I'm cooler than Paris and Nikki. Friends with Tupac and Biggie. Riding around in the city. In my dreams, I'm rocking out with Nirvana. And getting drunk with Madonna. The Stones and Mary J. Wanna. I'm such a legend in my dreams, oh na na na. Cause I'm cooler than Paris and Nikki. Friends with Tupac and Biggie. Riding around in the city. In my dreams, I'm
trying to stay busy, I can't get you off mine. And I'm afraid you'll say you're happier where you are, and you really don't mind being apart. When you're far away, is it weighing on your heart? I know it treats you well, but I can't love you more than Arizona, Arizona. Let me show you that I can love you more than Arizona, Arizona. Let me show you that I can love you more than blue sky.
How do I earn Raptor coin points, and what can I do with them? You
Girl, I see, kiss you better than the sun, but you would never retouch, yeah. And I'll make you feel the fever, whoa. And I'm afraid you'll say you're happier where you are. I know it treats you well, but I can't love you more than Arizona, Arizona. Let me show you that I can love you more than Arizona, Arizona. Let me show you that I can love you more than blue sky, paradise, Fiji, on ice. But girl, I see, blue sky, paradise, Fiji, on ice. I can't love you more than Arizona, Arizona. Let me show you that I can love you more than Arizona, Arizona. Let me show you that I can love you more than
Damn. I am. A dawn.
Random. Thanks for subbing, man. Appreciate it. Can you check me with a bishop and knight? Somebody said yes, because I went back up to 67%. It dropped down to 64%. I just don't think 2 out of 3 people can mate with a bishop and knight. It's not easy.
Let's go. I know it. Come on. Gotta, yeah. Let's go. I'ma be that girl. Yeah, they said it. I made it. Yeah, hey, okay. I'm fly. Come on. Different day. You know I'm on the way. Crib feeling like a cage. They playing so slow. Damn. I am. Got me from the top deck on the yacht.
Random cuber. Is that Rubik's Cube? The random cuber.
of the blue, never been so clear. Psychedelic, maybe it's magic, maybe we're just high. One more hit to keep this going on and on. I know that you want me in the moment, looking at me from the point of view. Lightning in a bottle, I've been searching for somebody just like you. Talking late night conversation, turning someone noisy for two. Maybe it's our only reservations, yeah. Somebody just like you. Didn't know this could be real. Makes no sense, it's what I feel. New sensations. Kissing under summer moon, crashing waves in Malibu, no limitations. Oh, psychedelic, maybe it's magic, maybe we're just high. One more hit to keep this going on and on. I know that you want me in the moment, looking at me from the point of view. Lightning in a bottle, I've been searching for somebody just like you. Talking late night conversation, turning someone noisy for two. Maybe it's our
What's up, Turtle? Did you get your homework done?
somebody just like you. Somebody just like you, just like you. Somebody just like you. Somebody just like you, just like you. Somebody just like you.
Yeah, this is me doing it. I went against 22 bots. The top players, and I mated them using different configurations. Made it all 22 of them in a row. Yeah, let's go. Except then I did stockfish, and I timed out on the 50 move rule, but then I rematched it, and I got him. I practiced this so many times to learn how to do it.
To be the one that starts saying the truth. 'Cause we play these
Yeah, I saw him do it,
but we're not the same.
I think like 2 or 3 days ago on a live stream. He was playing somebody, or it might have been one of his videos, and he did pull it off. It's not easy. I mean, once you practice it, it's pretty easy because you learn the configurations, but I struggled so bad with this at the beginning. I actually learned it from Chess Vibes from Nelson. Yeah, Nelson from Chess Vibes had a video on how to do it. I just looked it up randomly on YouTube one day because I tried doing it one time against the computer and I just couldn't figure it out. And then he showed me how to do it, and then I set up a bunch of challenges and started working. Hey Jacob, welcome back. Yeah, people are starting to wake up on the other side of the globe right now. Or not wake up, but like they're starting to check out the stream. I don't know whether or not to end the stream or go make a coffee. It's one or the other. I'm starting to get tired. I haven't been getting enough sleep. After giving back shots. What's a back shot? Thanks, man. Like and subscribe. That's a good idea. No, what's a back shot? Or is that like a verbal smackdown? Is that the same thing? No, I think I have it set for moderate. It won't ban you. It'll for cheating. Yeah. What's a back shot? You can use characters or something to throw it off. I'm curious. You gonna make me look it up? Because I'll do it. Yeah, explain it to me, bro. I've learned all kinds of new words since I started hanging out with you youngsters. It's a bit sexual. You're gonna make me look it up. Now I gotta know. I'm not seeing anything. Just saying like a picture of somebody. Oops. Okay, I found what it is. I've never heard it referred that way before. That's funny. Yeah, now I know. That's why I stream, so I can get educated. Yeah, right. Yeah, my nephew's 14 and I said something to him and he said, "Why are you capping?" And I'm like, "What?" It's like, "Why are you capping?" I'm like, "Why am I capping? What the hell are you talking about?" I didn't know what that meant. And then I guess there's aura points now. Everybody's got an aura point. It's funny because all these new slang, like I remember back in my day, we had a bunch of stuff that we would say something and my parents would be like, "What are you talking about?" No way you live in the U.S.? Yeah, I live in the U.S., man. I live in Wyoming. -2 degrees here, I think. Let me look. It's -7 degrees here right now. -7 degrees. Yeah, something tells me they're popular everywhere, bro.
Put your lips on me. I love it when we hide in the pale blue sky, floating on cloud nine. Do you feel the winds are turning round?
Because turn by Chad X-rated. Tisk.
Must always come back
did catch you. So did it give you a timeout just now? Did it give you a timeout, or did it just delete the... I have it set for moderate, so I don't know what it does. I think it just hides the message. I don't think it actually times you out. Oh, okay. No, it just deleted the message. There's different settings for different words. Like if you use the F word, I think it actually does a timeout on you. All right, it's almost 3 in the morning. Something tells me I'm not sleeping tonight. Hey, Jacob, guess how many views the stream's had so far? I thought it would have had like 50 by now. $3K. Let me look. $3,647. I would have never believed I would have got that many views on a stream. It's insane. I'm gonna go make a coffee real quick. Otherwise, I'm gonna fall asleep, and then you guys will make fun of me that I fell asleep. So I'm just gonna go make a coffee real quick. I'll be back in just a second. So I'll be right back. Takes me 2 minutes to make the best coffee in the world, better than Starbucks. I'll even show it to you. I'll be right back.
Usually I'm tough, but no, I'll never lie. Usually like this. I tend to climb, but I can't resist. You got me tripping, tripping, tripping for your love. I'm tripping, tripping, tripping. Baby, go wait in line, doing my thing, don't have the time. I ain't sorry. Baby, I love my life. Every day I'm in my prime. I don't worry. But the way you're looking lately got me acting crazy, getting hot. Oh God, the way you make me wanna run to you. You make my mind go off track. You got me tripping, tripping, tripping for your love. I'm tripping, tripping. I can't get enough. I'm tripping, tripping. Usually I'm tough, but no, I'll never lie. Usually like this. I tend to climb, but I can't resist. You got me tripping, tripping, tripping for your love. I'm tripping, tripping, tripping. Baby, don't feel the same, cause I got you inside my brain. I lose control. Yeah, you bring a different energy, and I wanna believe that you're the love of my life. You got me tripping, tripping, tripping for your love. I'm tripping, tripping. I can't get enough. I'm tripping, tripping. Usually I'm tough, but no, I'll never lie. Usually like this. I tend to climb, but I can't resist. You got me tripping, tripping, tripping for your love. I'm tripping, tripping, tripping. On my knees, my head is spinning. Do you feel the heat? Oh boy, you're winning. Got a hold on me, there's nothing missing. You got me tripping, you got me tripping. On my knees, my
All right, I'm back.
One shot. Let's go, let's go. Woo. You know that I won't lie like this. I don't wanna hide everything. Like, say that we're just friends, but no friends don't kiss. I feel my body giving in. You want my heart, baby.
You guys still there?
It don't faze me, but oh no.
Told you I was making the best coffee in the world. That's the best coffee. Of course, the green screens make it look funny, but coffee, milk, caramel. That's how you do it in the US, baby. The only thing's gonna heat you up. Oh my god, I needed that. That's the real coffee right there.
Give it all you got and jump into the deep end. Make it last a lifetime. Baby, you make me feel so complete. I'll give it one shot, make it hot. Show me what you bring. No, no, don't stop. Talk a lot, tell me what you think. One shot to a lifetime. Give you my all, yeah, yeah. One shot, make it hot. Don't make. I'll give it one shot, make it hot. Show me what you bring. No, no, don't stop. Talk a lot, tell me what you think. One shot to a lifetime. Give you my all, yeah, yeah. One shot, make it hot. One shot.
Here we go again, you think by now I know better. Locked in my head, romanticizing forever. Last love I found, knees met the ground and all my roses died. Swore I was through, but looking at you, I think I changed my mind. Yeah, let's fall in love for the fun of it. Diving at first into all of it. Oh, what a rush looking into your eyes. Playing it off like it's different this time. Let's break our own hearts for the fun of it. One look and I'm dying to run the risk. I'll live in your head for the rest of your life. Oh, won't you be my hopeless Valentine?
different this time. Let's break our own hearts for the fun of it. We're looking, I'm dying to run a risk. I'll live in your head for the rest of your life. Oh, won't you be my hopeless valentine? Ooh, oh, won't you be my hopeless valentine? Ooh, oh, won't you be my hopeless valentine? Nothing out there could ever stop me from chasing after the way you love me, keeping me up 2 cups of coffee. Baby, you make me feel so lovely. I keep on running, no, I should've wanted a high. I keep on pulling right into your thought, I can't get you off my mind. So sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Oh, what a rush each time you catch me chasing after the way you love me. Color my life up like confetti. Baby, you make me feel so lovely. I keep on running, no, I should've wanted a high. I keep on pulling right into your thought, I can't get you off my mind. So sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Nothing out there could ever stop me from chasing after the way you love me, keeping me up 2 cups of coffee. Baby, you make me feel so lovely. So sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. A lifetime watching it slip away. Battle lines clouding the picture frame. I could try to wipe my mind, but it still wouldn't erase the ache. It lives here in my veins, memories on replay. I'm standing with this white flag in my hand, trying to open up my arms again. Aren't you tired of always living on the run and setting fires? Darling, aren't you tired? You know no one's winning. Can we give it walls we built so high, or why we keep falling for ages. Always trying to reach for something, but all we ever find is nothing. Over and over and over again. Isn't it time we forgive and forget? I'm standing with this white flag in my hand, trying to open up my arms again. Aren't you tired of always living on the run and setting fires? Darling, aren't you tired? You know no one's winning. Can we give it up and give it up?
Is it really love? Is it really love? Or am I just naive, falling for the same things? They could call it lust, but in you I trust. Let's forget about the world, cause you're where I wanna be. Is it really love? Is it really love? Or am I just naive, falling for the same things? They could call it lust, but in you I trust. Let's forget about the world, cause you're where I wanna be. You're driving me crazy. It's not surprising how you make me feel. I need to know, will you be sure about? If you find a way to make it up and maybe ease the pain, done with all the talking, just promise we'll be born again. Is it really love? Is it really love? Or am I just naive, falling for the same things? They could call it lust, but in you I trust. Let's forget about the world, cause you're where I wanna be.
Just promise we'll be born again.
Slow the motion, slow the road that you're on. Keep it going when the going gets rough. Just remember how a heavenly touch lasts forever. In the end, we are one. I have the patience in my soul, cause I know that it's worth it. These affirmations let me know that I'm already perfect. Are you that one? Say yes I am. 100 miles up, say yes I can. Is it all love? Say yes I am. Yes I am. Yes I am. Are you that one? Say yes I am. 100 miles up, say yes I can. Is it all love? Say yes I am. Yes I am. Yes I am. It's my life, so I tell me I'm alright. till I land at the top. These emotions fill my heart as it drops. Every moment, I give it all that I got. I have the patience in my soul, 'cause I know that it's worth it. These affirmations let me know that I'm already perfect. I hit out once, say yes I am. 100 miles up, say yes I can. Is it all love? Say yes I am. Yes I am. Yes I am. I hit out once, say yes I am. 100 miles up, say yes I can. Is it all love? Say yes I am. Yes I am. Yes I am.
Sorry guys, you didn't mean to blow your ears out.
So I tell me I'm alright, and it helps me realize that I'm wealthy, rich in passion, rich in magic. It's my life, so I tell me I'm alright, and it helps me realize that I'm wealthy, rich in passion. Yes, I am sacred, I am holy, I am nothing like you. Ain't no limit to my vision, nothing that I can't do. Got a second or a minute for an hour or two. Praise my body, praise my spirit, praise the life that I choose. I hit out once, say yes I am. 100 miles up, say yes I can. Is it all love? Say yes I am. Yes I am. Yes I am. I hit out once, say yes I am. 100 miles up, say yes I can. Is it all love? Say yes I am. Yes I am. Yes I am. It's my life, so I tell me I'm alright, and it helps me realize that I'm wealthy, rich in passion, rich in magic. It's my life, so I tell me I'm alright, and it helps me realize that I'm wealthy.
I don't blame you.
Passion, yes
I didn't get anything to eat. I've got something here, but it's cold.
Save myself.
So this is the town I live in. The screen you're seeing right now. It's about, I don't know, a couple miles from me.
Head again.
Minus
Way through crowded
7 degrees.
Sometimes it's hard to get out of it.
Snowy, icy, freezing.
Broke my heart in the dark. I was just trying to feel something. Falling asleep to the sound of it. Always used to let you clean up the messes. Down on my knees, thought I couldn't stand up on my own. Turns out sometimes you're stronger alone. Bringing up the fight, yeah, bring on all the lightning. 'Cause I'm looking for a hero, look inside the mirror.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing, man.
Carry the hurt when it gets too hard. Pick it up, dust it off when I fall.
I had to make a coffee, man. I was falling asleep. Good stuff.
Got burned, but I learned our scars make us who we are. Now I'm 10 feet tall over my demons. Remind me no one's got me like myself. Yeah, I love me without any help. I'm the best thing to believe in. Oh, I'm bringing out the fight, yeah, bring on all the lightning. 'Cause I'm looking for a hero, look inside the mirror. I found one. Oh, carry the hurt when it gets too hard. Pick it up, dust it off when I fall down 11. I get up 12, don't need nobody else. Yeah, I can save myself. Save myself. Save myself. I could crumble into pieces, but I got a million reasons why I won't. 'Cause this heavy as a season, and the sun is always right behind the storm. Bringing out the fight, yeah, bring on all the lightning. 'Cause I'm looking for a hero, look inside the mirror. I found
Play Blitz after the bot run? Dude, I'd be zero competition for you right now, man. Well, I'm probably zero competition for you anyway, but I'm running on vapors. I was only gonna stream for how long this video is, which is less than an hour. I didn't plan on being here for 4 hours. I gotta get a couple hours sleep and then moderate for Tushi. So yeah, probably not on Blitz, but on the next stream I'm gonna be taking challenges and let everybody beat up on me, you know, which is exactly how it'll go. But it's all good. I'll get better. I was doing, just to practice, I was doing, so I'm learning 3 openings, King's Gambit, Queen's Gambit, and, what's the other one? England, I think. Then I was playing the 2100 bot, and I only beat the 2100 bot once. But I'll get better. I mean, there's no way I'm not going to get better. That's the whole point of playing, is to try to have fun but get better. Jacob, what's your rating, man? I can't remember. I think Turtle's like 2200, 2249, something like that. He's a remarkable player. I looked at some of his games, and not only did he come up with great moves, he did it so quickly. Kid's smart. Mitchum. But what's your rating, Jacob? I kind of like that live cam of the intersection a couple miles from me in the background. It looks kind of cool. I almost want to stick with that. Oh, it's a 1200? I couldn't remember. Yeah, it's about where I'm at. I think 1192 was my last, oh yeah, it's on the screen. 1192 is how far I got. Is that your top 1200? Oh, 500. I think if I don't have chat on and I'm not moderating and I'm just playing, I usually play around 1600. You know, if I'm awake, if I've gotten some sleep. But I can't seem to break 1200 just because I'm always on 2 hours sleep getting this channel going. But I'm getting back into it. God, I can't believe somebody's riding a bike right now. Did you see him go by in the intersection there? Turn my camera off. That's a bicycle right there. That dude's riding. It's -7 degrees and he's out riding his bike up Main Street. That's crazy people live where I live, man.
Gotta write down the words that I still 'cause every night it's a fight and I'm in my way. I know it's hard to admit when you're so afraid, but I've been trying to open up. Baby, I've been trying to open up. We got a path to the line. Tell me, do you wanna cross that bridge? Saying it's about time. All in love, lost in the summer. Jump right into the pool of your eyes. I don't wanna keep you waiting. No, I gotta make you mine. We got a path to the line. Tell me, do you wanna jump right into the rest of my life? Well, I must have been blind till I saw your face, and my heart held it down till it stopped in place. Got a path to the line. Tell me, do you wanna cross that bridge? Saying it's about time. All in love, lost in the summer. Jump right into the pool of your eyes. I don't wanna keep you waiting. No, I gotta make you mine. Got a path to the line. Tell me, do you wanna jump right into the rest of my life? Let's talk it out and fly away. Now you got me dreaming. It's not about where we are today. The future holds a meaning. We got a path to the line. Tell me, do you wanna cross that bridge? Saying it's about time. All in love, lost in the summer. Jump right into the pool of your eyes. I don't wanna keep you waiting. No, I gotta make you mine. We got a path to the line. Tell me, do you wanna jump right into the rest of my life?
You got me laughing like I've never been hurt. Bring out my good side when I'm at my worst. You got this way of talking me down. Love when you say, no, it's no hurry.
Sorry, I keep muting myself because I can't stop coughing. Anyway, what I was asking you, Jacob, are you, Tushy streams are rated, right? His arena tournaments, I think they're rated. And do you play in them? I know Mitchin does, and Rabbit, and ITT Topper plays in them, but I don't know if you played in them or not. Oh, man. I might need about 10 more of these coffees. These streams and we are away from home. Oh. Okay. You said you have family in the U.S. Do you come out often, or do you live here? I can't remember. I can remember if your family was visiting you or if you were visiting them. Last song was, oh, you do come often. Oh, that's cool. The last song, God, what was that last song? I'm not sure what the last song was. Rambla. Because what I did is I created the tracks and then I merged them into one file. So it just plays, you know, a few hours of music and then it starts to repeat again. Oh, you know what? I know I can look it up. Hold on. I'll look for you right now. Give me 1 second. Because I have the list. I'm sorry. That one was, but I own the licensing. So I pay the licensing on it. I have a licensing ID number. And so I have a contract, so I'm protected. So every time I run a stream or put a video up with this music, it does catch it. And it says copyright, but then it says with my license, YouTube allows the content on YouTube. And it actually does pause my views for that moment for like half a day or whatever, then it kicks back in. But yeah, this is all protected. I actually have a certification with the ID number and everything on it and my personal rights to the music. I don't take chances. What does it cost? Can't remember. Let's see. It's through Artlist.io is the company. I looked at like 10 different companies and 90% of the companies out there that allow you to use their music, it's only audio, like it's instrumental. There's really not a lot of vocal on it. And then I finally found this one and narrowed it down by artist, and then I created the playlist off of that. But I can't remember what it costs a month. It's probably like $20. Something like that, $20 a month. Yeah, I play all kinds of music, but I'm real careful. I haven't got a strike, but it does catch it. The algorithm catches it. Yeah, it is reasonable. Very reasonable. I have a lot of subscriptions to a lot of things. You know, when you add up like, you know, chess.com and the music and Streamlabs and everything, it adds up, man. It gets pretty expensive. So hopefully over time I'll get enough people to where Rambla. Yeah, I don't know the name of it. I'm sorry. It's what I was just explaining to Jacob is I put them all into one file so that there's all the songs are one file, and then it plays a few hours and then it starts over. And I don't know the name of the one that was playing. There's some really good songs on this track. I really like it. There's like, I think I have a total of 29 or 30 or something songs that play in a row. And they're all really cool. I don't think it's JB because I know the names of all the songs because I saved them by their actual song title and by the artist, and I don't recall a JB being in it. So I don't think it's JB. Man, there's some songs I'd love to play, but I just can't. I just can't because I don't want to get a strike. Like those new songs by I just lost his name. Teddy Swims. Man, I'd love to play his music. That guy's phenomenal. But it'll catch it, and it'll catch it right away too. But if you set your stream up for like 15 minutes before, you know, so that you can kind of get ready, it'll catch the song before you stream. Like the music will be played in the background, and it hasn't even started streaming yet. Their algorithm will actually catch it before the stream starts, and it'll stop you from streaming. Like, it's no joke. These algorithms they got to catch the music is like crazy. It's like you're not streaming right now because you're being a bad boy. Yeah. Well, you know what? These people, they spend a lot of money and a lot of time making that music, so it's like if you built yourself a little cabin in the forest and all of a sudden somebody started living in it, you'd be like, yo, either pay or get out, you know? But yeah, this particular one, it's artlist.io is the place you can hear this music, and they got a good selection. And I mean, they got everything, like all kinds of music, R&B and orchestra type stuff, all kinds of stuff. It's pretty cool. I had to research all this stuff before I even went live the first time because I didn't want to get in trouble. That coffee's so good. Right when I started the stream, this dude came in and said I looked like the T-1000 from Terminator, and then left. I had my glasses on. He's like, oh my god, T-1000 Terminator. And then I said hi to him and he was gone. See ya. I scared him.
MIA, but sending potential that you will break. Break my heart, break my heart. I don't want it. Love, love, it ain't love, love what you started. MIA, missing in action, don't wanna stay. I'm MIA, MIA, honest. It's me, not you, oh babe, I promise. I got a habit, it's a part of me. No, I do it on the daily, daily. Knock on my door.
I'll be back in a sec.
The key, I'll throw it away on purpose. Been here before, I don't believe in love, I don't think it's worth it. MIA, missing in action, don't wanna stay. Run away, 'cause there's potential that you will break. Break my heart, break my heart. I don't want it. Love, love, it ain't love, love what you started. MIA, missing in action, don't wanna stay. I'm MIA, MIA, MIA.
Breathing, it's all over. Believe it, I'm on your side. Don't you see it here in my eyes? Believe me, I'm on your side. On your side. Yeah, whether you're living on the run, sitting safe.
God, it's so freaking cold outside. God damn.
Honey, don't you
Ah. What's the temperatures now?
say the word, I'll be there, there to make it right. Anything in the world that can keep me tight. Say the word, I'll be there, there to make it right. Yeah, baby, I'm on your side.
-4. -4 degrees. It's insane.
My arms are open wide, believe it, I'm on your side. When your heart can't see the light, believe me, I'm on your side. On your side. Say the word, I'll be there, there to make it right. Anything in the world that can keep me tight. Say the word, I'll be there, there to make it right. Yeah, baby, I'm on your side. I'm on your.
Yeah, God bless you too, Jacob. Have a good night. See you in the next one. Hopefully.
Yeah, baby, I'm on your side. I'm on your side. Yeah. I'm on your side. I'm on your side. I'm on your.
Gonna break 5,000 views. Sweet. Appreciate anybody liking and subscribing. Definitely helps out. I had no idea.
I'm so high up and lucid. You take me to a safe place. We steady on the surface. Yeah, I'm crazy. You like that? Don't back down. No, you drop back. It's spicy. There's a fat fact. We on the right track. Yeah. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you. We crossing the line like a champion. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you. We crossing the line. We some champions. We know how to make it rain in the bedroom. We don't need a club, got our own groove. Coming at the same time, yeah. It don't cost a dime for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the sheets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, bedroom. When we make it rain in the bedroom, bedroom. I'm a main squeeze, don't get it twisted. There's a problem, we gonna fix it. This ain't the type of thing you lose, so let's keep on doing what we do. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line like a champion. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line, we some champions. We know how to make it rain in the bedroom, 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 bedroom. We don't need a club, got our own groove. Coming at the same time, yeah. It don't cost a dime for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the sheets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, bedroom. When we make it rain in the bedroom, bedroom. When we make it rain in the bedroom, bedroom. When we make it rain in the bedroom, bedroom.
Hey, we passed 5,000. That's awesome. Very, very cool.
Contemplating all of my goals. Look, will I fold or will I chase them? I got adversity, two options. I can handle it purposefully or I can let it murder me. But sign up for war, point out the target, show me the giants. Hold your applause, just getting started, sending the lions. Ambition ain't for the weak, I see it before I speak. Ready and willing, is you ready for me? With or without your end. Oh, you try to make me stay. No, there's nothing you can say, cause I'm flying away. With or without my sails. Oh, you try to make me stay. No, there's nothing you can say, but I'm flying away. Now I ain't looking for handouts, I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision coming, watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the goat is, me hands down, yeah. No time for arguments, I cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence, I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak, get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, what you ready to say? But I'm flying away. With or without your end. Oh, you try to make me stay. No, there's nothing you can say, cause I'm flying away. With or without my sails. Oh, you try to make me stay. No, there's nothing you can say, but I'm flying away.
get in your head, ain't no sense. You know I'm not going nowhere. I say it again, if you want. You know I'm not going nowhere. And if you can't remember, I'll be there to tell you that I'll be patient, babe. Even if I wanted to, I can't ignore you, can't ignore you. Take your time, don't waste it. I'll be waiting for you, right here for you. You're all I need and you know it. So baby, don't be scared to show it. Take your time, don't waste it. I'll be waiting for you, waiting for you. Waste it, I'll be. You had a couple letters run away, and I know that you're ready for someone who can take it up. Let me take that pressure off you, babe. I'll always be here at the end of the day. And if you can't remember, I'll be there to tell you that I'll be patient, babe.
If you guys get a chance to like, man, I'd appreciate it. Helps out a lot. Just hitting that little thumbs up works wonders with the algorithm. I had no idea. Crazy.
Baby, don't be scared to show it. Take your time, don't waste it. I'll be waiting for you, waiting for you.
Broken bottles, drinking problems I will never solve. Got bad habits, it's all in my blood, just as my mom. Daddy issues, where's the tissues? Crying in ocean. I'm just kidding, I'm no little bitch, just having fun. If we were in the 90s, I'd be a rock star. Don't need no sports car to live the fast life. Cause I'm cooler than Paris and Nikki.
Oh, it's getting choppy. It's not good.
Riding around in the city. In my dreams, I'm rocking out with Nirvana and getting drunk with Madonna. The Stones and Mary J. Wanna. I'm such a legend in my dreams, oh na na na. I'm such a legend in my dreams, oh na na na. Fuck devices, gas high prices, I just can't afford. What happened to live, laugh, love, and peace will change the world. Modern hippie in the city, middle finger up. Take your negativity and put it up your glitter on my teeth, pour me the next shot. Richer than jackpot in my dreams. Cause I'm cooler than Paris and Nikki. Friends with Tupac and Biggie. Riding around in the city. In my dreams, I'm rocking out with Nirvana and getting drunk with Madonna. The Stones and Mary J. Wanna. I'm such a legend in my dreams, oh na na na.
Hey, edits, what's going on? I'm going to be doing moderation for Tushi in a couple hours. He's going to have the arena tournaments. I don't have enough people yet. I'm working on it though. You can join the team, and then when we get enough people, we'll definitely do it. And also, I think on the next stream, I'm going to actually join an arena in progress and play that way. I just don't have enough people on the team yet. I don't even know how many I have. I haven't looked in a while, but I don't think it's many. take a quick look. See, how do I look that up? See, it's on chess. Oh wow, we do have quite a few people now. I only had like 3, now there's like 9 in there, but you need quite a few to have a tournament, because a lot of these people live all over the globe, so the time change matters. Otherwise, I do it. What's your ELO edits? Seems like everybody I run into lately is like 2,000. I'm only 1192. By the way, the image in the background is about 2 blocks or 2 miles from where I live. It's -4 degrees here in Wyoming. I got the window cracked open because I'm a smoker, and I'm freezing right now. At least there's no wind. It's a blizzard last night, man. Couldn't even see out 10 feet. I went and checked the mail, I almost died. This song will wake you up in the morning.
Damn. I am. I done.
What's up, Rabbit? It's going good, man. Going real good. Going better than I thought it would go. I spent like 6 hours playing bots with a knight and a bishop till I could finally beat all 22 of them in a row. So it was kind of fun. Surprised you're up right now. Well, you've been up all night probably.
Damn.
think that uptime is a little inaccurate. 1 day and 22 hours, huh?
Saturday by the sea, got somewhere we need to be, we just stay here.
Yeah, I've been up for almost 5 hours streaming.
Like the feel of something new, showing up out of the blue, never been so clear. Psychedelic, maybe it's magic, maybe we're just high. One more hit to keep this going on and on. I know that you want me in the morning, looking at me from the point of view. Lightning in a bottle, I've been searching for.
Yeah, I slept for a few hours, man. The only thing that's really been keeping me awake is these coffees that I make. You're a moderator now, by the way. I forgot to add you last time. I mean, I told you were a moderator, but I forgot to turn it on. So now we have 2 moderators. Do you know who the other one is? Besides me.
Kissing under summer moon, crashing waves in Malibu, no limitations. Oh, psychedelic, maybe it's magic.
Yeah, you got it.
Maybe we're just high.
Yeah, he just left a second ago. You just missed him. So now you both have the perks. Do you think what's unfortunate? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, literally, he just chatted. He chatted. He was still in here even after he chatted. I'd say 15 minutes at the most. Missed him by. You see the background I got?
I'll be honest, I've been waiting for you.
So that's like 2 miles from here.
The one that starts
That's what Wyoming looks like right now.
'cause we play these games,
I just drove up that road about 5 hours ago.
but we're not the same.
It's minus 4 degrees. And just a little bit ago, I saw some guy riding his bike up that street. I was like, what? 3:30 in the morning, and dude's out, minus 4 degrees, riding up the icy streets on a bicycle. Well, there it's all cleared up. Outside my window, it's probably at least a foot. I've had a lot of people want to challenge tonight, but I'm not really mentally there to be able to play. I got 10 people on the team now, so it's starting to build up. Start running little tournaments, and people can bet on how many games I win, which probably won't be much. In fact, you'd probably win the tournament. Unless Turtle gets in there. He's pretty damn good. That kid's like amazing, actually. Yeah, it is cold outside. I got the heater going hard right now. Literally passed 5,000 views like 20 minutes ago, and now it's about to hit 6,000. Yeah, Turtle will beat everybody. That kid is so damn good. I mean, he's just talented, and he's fast too, which is, I mean, you're definitely not going to beat him on time, or at least I wouldn't. What are you doing up so early, man? Or have you been up all night? It's like 5 a.m. your time, isn't it? You've beaten him before? What, Atomic? Did you beat him at Atomic? Is that what you beat him in? With that tricky knight move you got? Puts it right next to the poor king. Oh, good. You got a decent night's sleep. So I started streaming like an hour after you went to bed then. Bullet? You beat him at Bullet. Oh, that's crazy. So it's funny, earlier, I don't know, before I started streaming, I jumped on chess.com and I played against one of the bots. And you know how I like that game review. That's the main reason I like chess.com. I mean, I like the chess too, but the game review is awesome. And so I played one of the bots, and I concentrated like I tried so hard, and it was a 10-minute game, so it gave me time to think. And I played at 2246, which is pretty damn good considering I'm not even at 1200 yet. Got to the, went to the end game. So, see, at the end of the game, I don't know. I'd have to look. I don't know how many moves it went. I mean, after I lost, I went straight to the game review and saw my mistake. And then I got ready to stream. Rabbit, if you get a second, can you like the stream? I'm trying to get the likes up. I don't have that many, especially considering the number of views. Oh, okay, cool. I think I'm overtasking my computer, man. It's starting to drop frames. I've got like a million windows open. Yeah, 70 subs, pretty cool. Had a few people sub. You the dummy. What's the alert showing underneath? Oh no, it's not. Okay. You the dummy. You think Tushi will stream today? I want to mod for him, but I'm exhausted right now because I haven't been getting any sleep, and he's going to be on in a couple hours. Yeah, I got that merch done fast, and I've only got 2 designs on it. I've got the I Love Chest and the logo. I want to do about 10 different designs. I gotta get in Photoshop and get the graphic art stuff done. I just haven't had time, but yeah, I got a lot of products on there, and it's independent, so the way it's set up now is I don't have to do anything now. It just, people can just go to it. I had to switch from one to the other because one of them wasn't. He doesn't stream on Sundays, huh? How'd you look it up? Did you look it up on Discord? The golden days. Because I tried looking it up on Discord, but since I got this new computer, when I went to the Discord to log in like I normally do to see his schedule, it said invitation expired, and it wouldn't let me in, so I can't go in there anymore. I don't know how to fix it. But I'm kind of relieved he's not streaming today because I want to get some sleep. I've been real consistent on modding for him. Yeah, that command is funny, dude. One dude said, he said the U, and then he said R, and then he said dumb, and I responded to him. And then for like the next 20 minutes, he was arguing with the Nightbot. It was freaking hilarious. Like, bro, it's not real. But he was holding his ground, just having a full-on conversation with the Nightbot. Nightbot was actually winning the argument. That's the funny part. Yeah, I think that I'm kind of happy he's not going to stream today because I want to chill. But anyway, yeah, Discord basically. Yeah, I've got this thing mastered. I beat the bot 22 different bots in a row. And then when I played Stockfish, I didn't beat it because I timed out 50 moves, but then I challenged it again and I beat it. I don't know why that Stream Elements is still running on my system. I already uninstalled it and it still pops up. You see how delayed it is. If I can just go offline on that. Yeah, I'm thinking I did need a new server invite because the first time I went in there, it says you've been invited and you just had to log in. And then when I went in the second time after I got the new computer, it said that it expired and I couldn't get it to regenerate the invite. So I guess I'm just kind of booted out of that for a while. See if I could jump out of Elements. I don't know why it's funny. You would think when you uninstall something, it would go away. But it don't. Okay, I logged out of it, so maybe that'll do it. Meeting too. What's up, William? Welcome to the stream. It's not going to be on much longer, though, I'll tell you that. I'm on 5 hours right now with no sleep. Plus this cold weather's making me tired. I live about 2 miles away from that intersection that's behind me. It's -4 degrees.
You know that I won't lie like this. I don't wanna hide everything, like say that we're just friends, but no friends.
Oh, okay, so the link expired altogether. That makes sense. I kind of like it because I used to always go in there and look at the schedule to see if he was streaming or not. Now I just kind of play it by ear, but I did ask him in the last couple streams ago. I said, do you post your schedule anywhere? And he said, yeah, on Discord. And I was like, I can't believe you're up right now, man. I mean, even with going to bed at 11, still, most people sleep in on Sundays, unless they go to church. Oh, I got this big TV I put in, big flat screen in the living room, and I had a friend of mine that needed a place to stay, so she said I basically turned the living room into a bedroom for her. It was just temporary. She was moving out of state. She just needed a place to stay for a minute, so I hooked her up. Anyway, I got this big giant TV in the living room, and she didn't want her bed, so the bed's still in there. It's this big giant, like king size bed. So I never go in the living room. So I've got this brand new flat screen that I never watch. Like, I think I've turned it on like twice since I've lived here. It's just taking up space. I should move it in here. So you're saying that Tushi needs to re-up that link?
Here we go again, you think by now I know better. Locked in my head, romanticizing forever. Last love I found needs my the ground and all my
Oh, you did? Where'd you send it? In chat?
swore I was through, but looking at you,
Or if I go to Discord, we'll be there?
my mind. Yeah, let's fall in love for the fun of it. Dive in at first and all of it. Oh, what a rush looking into your eyes. Play
Where'd you send the link?
like it's different this time. Let's break our own hearts for the fun of it. One look and I'm dying to run the risk. I'll live in your head for the rest of your life.
Oh, okay.
Won't you be my hopeless Valentine? My God, don't we look good together?
Cool, cool.
I should be running away, but so what? Whatever. Last love I found needs my the ground and all my roses died. Swore I was through, but looking at you, I think I changed my mind. Yeah, let's fall in love for the fun of it. Dive in at first and all of it. Oh, what a rush looking into your eyes. Playing it off like it's different this time. Let's break our own hearts for the fun of it. One look and I'm dying to run the risk. I'll live in your head for the rest of your life. Oh, won't you be my hopeless Valentine? Oh, won't you be my hopeless Valentine? Oh, won't you be my hopeless Valentine? You're a bad idea. Oh, but every time I see you, all reason and logic cut their losses. Yeah, let's fall in love for the fun of it. Dive in at first and all of it. Oh, what a rush looking into your eyes. Playing it off like it's different this time. Let's break our own hearts for the fun of it. One look and I'm dying to run the risk. I'll live in your head for the rest of your life. Oh, won't you be my hopeless Valentine? Oh, won't you be my hopeless Valentine? Oh, won't you be my hopeless Valentine? Nothing out there could ever stop me from chasing after the way you love me, keeping me up 2 cups of coffee. Baby, you make me feel so lovely. I keep on running, no, I should've wanted a high. I keep on falling right into your thought, I can't get you off my mind. So sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy, sweet. Yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is
How'd you redeem that wave? Did you go to the Redeem store and do it? Because it didn't show up in chat, it just showed up on the screen.
chasing after the way you love me. Color my life up like confetti. Baby, you make me feel so lovely. I keep on running, no, I should've wanted a high. I keep on falling right into your thought, I can't get you off my mind. So sweet, yeah.
Oh, okay.
From you, got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy, sweet. Yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy, sweet. Yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy, sweet. Yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on, dude. I am so freaking tired. This is where I finally beat Stockfish. Damn thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm about ready to crash. I'll probably restream in the PM today. It's one of the things I like about this town. They celebrate the holidays like Christmas, and they light up the streets with all the lights, and they did a thing on New Year's. These ones, I think they leave up for all months that, let's see, how's it work? All months that have an R in it, which is actually pretty cool, because that's how you basically, if you want to like categorize something for cold times, any month with an R in it. So they'll leave those lights up. September, October, November, December, January, February, and March, and April. And they take them down May, June, July, August. Oh, it's kind of cool. And it's only in that one intersection. They don't line all the streets. But Christmas they do. It's like old school. You gonna play in any arenas today, or? Oh, okay. What's the weather like where you are? Is it cold there too? I mean, it should be warmer than here, but... I think it's supposed to get down to -7 today. -7. Oh, is it on Tuesday? Well, then it'll definitely be cold here on Tuesday. I'll look up the weather for Tuesday. I'm curious. After I turn this beat up, because I'll in this.
Let's forget about the world, cause you're where I wanna be. make it up and maybe ease the pain. Don't get off talking. Just promise we'll be born again. Is it really love? Is it really love? Or am I just naive, falling for the same things? They could call it lust, but in you I trust. Let's forget about the world, cause you're where I wanna be.
Yeah, so Tuesday here, it's gonna come up 40, up to 30 degrees. So it's gonna be 40 degrees warmer than it is now, but still 30 degrees. So I'll see what happens. So today's -4. It's supposed to hit -7. Tomorrow -7. Tuesday 30.
Slow the motion, slow the road that you're on. Keep it going when the going gets rough. Just remember how a heavenly touch lasts forever. In the end, we are one. I have the patience.
Yeah, definitely.
To my soul, 'cause I know that it's worth it.
Yeah, you know it's cold when my truck takes like a long time to start. Like it turned over for like 5 full seconds before it finally kicked on.
Are you that one? Say yes, I am. 100 miles up, say yes, I can. Is it all love? Say yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Are you that one? Say yes, I am. 100 miles up, say yes, I can. Is it all love? Say yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. It's my life, so I tell me I'm alright and it helps me realize that I'm wealthy.
How'd you look up the hours that the hours you said that the hours were up on the watch time or something? How did you figure that out? Because I have to go into my analytics to see that.
Till I land at the top. These emotions fill my heart as it drops. Every moment I give it all that I got. I have the patience in my soul, 'cause I know that it's worth it. These affirmations let me know that I'm already perfect. Are you that one? Say yes, I am. 100 miles up, say yes, I can. Is it all love? Say yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Are you that one? Say yes, I am. 100 miles up, say yes, I can. Is it all love? Say yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. It's my life, so I'm alright and it helps me realize that I'm wealthy, rich in passion, rich in magic. It's my life, so I tell me I'm alright and it helps me realize that I'm wealthy, rich in passion. Yes, I am. I am sacred, I am holy, I am nothing like you. Ain't no limit to my vision, nothing that I can't do. Got a second or a minute for an hour or two. Here's my body, here's my spirit, here's the life that I choose. Are you that one? Say yes, I am. 100 miles up, say yes, I can. Is it all love? Say yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Are you that one? Say yes, I am. 100 miles up, say yes, I can.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. It's my life, so I tell me I'm alright and it helps me
I forgot about the top hours. What's the other one? Top points or something like that?
Yes, I am.
Oh, just top. Okay. That's the points.
Save myself. Holding my head again.
It's weird. It shows me 7 1/4.
Sometimes it's hard
Does that
to get
mean
out of it.
for the channel? Or does that mean...
In the dark,
It doesn't mean for this video, because I haven't been on that long.
something.
It must mean for the channel, right?
To the sound of it. Always used to let you clean up the messes. Down on my knees, thought I couldn't stand up on my own. Turns out sometimes you're strong alone. Bringing out the fight, yeah, bring on all the lightning. 'Cause I'm looking for a hero inside the
Yeah, that Norby, he's a sweetheart, huh? Yeah, he swung in.
carry the hood when it gets too hard. Pick it up, dust it off, and I fall down 11. I get up 12.
I didn't even know that...
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I did tell him that I had a channel, I remember now.
save myself. Save myself.
Yeah, Norm's cool, I like Norm.
But I learned our scars make us who we are. Now I'm 10 feet tall over my demons. Remind me no one's
Man, I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight, or this morning.
me without any help. I'm the best thing to believe in. Oh, I'm bringing out the fight, yeah, bring on all the lightning. 'Cause I'm looking for a hero, look inside the mirror. I found one. Oh, carry the hurt when it gets too hard. Pick it up, dust it off, and I fall down 11. I get up 12, don't need nobody else. Yeah, I can save myself. Save myself. Save myself. I could crumble into pieces, but I got a million reasons why I won't. 'Cause this heavy is a season, and the sun is always right.
So watch time from chatting from all live streams across the channel. Okay, I got you. It makes sense. So people could be in the chat or in the viewing the channel, but they don't contribute to that accumulation unless they're chatting. Is that right? Well deserved after a day's work. Yeah, more like a month's work, dude. But I get you, yeah. It's gonna be nice. Go to bed. Yeah, I've been nonstop working on this stuff for a solid month. Like 18 to 20 hours a day, getting everything dialed in, getting the merch thing set up, and uploading shorts. I think I uploaded too many shorts because I uploaded like 10 in one day. I put together 10, I uploaded all of them. And only one of them like took off and the rest did like nothing. And I think it's because YouTube's basically saying they'll only focus on like one or two of them. So I think it's better to, yeah, I did 10 in one day. They were all, what were they, made in twos, I think? And they all had different titles and different everything, and I released them all at the same time. I think that was a mistake. I think it's better if you create the short, set it for like a midnight reveal or whatever, and only do one a day or two a day. Otherwise, the other ones just kind of fall in the dust behind. Yeah, space them out. And I think it's just like YouTube thinks that you're just being a tryhard, you know. Even though they're all good, all the mate and twos are legit. Half the mate and twos, I don't know if I know you've seen a couple on my channel. A lot of them are my own. I make them myself. Like I go into analysis and I create them from scratch. And then once I get it done, then I use Stockfish to test it to see if it's a mate in two or if I made a mistake. And so far I've got them all right. But so a lot of them I just make my own. There's a guy that makes a mate in two. He puts it on YouTube live and just leaves it there for 12 hours, lets it run all day while he goes to work. And most of those he actually invents himself. Yeah, no, they weren't from GM games. They were actual just creations. I made them up. Most of them, I'd say, not most, I'd say probably 2/3 of them are my own. And the rest are ones that I found online.
So sweet, I wanna dream about you, but can't sleep 'cause I
I was trying to make a Maiden 2 where you had to promote 2 pawns both to knights to win the game, but I could not, for the life of me, figure out how to make it work.
wanna be mine. Oh, babe, you're so fine. You got them
I'll have to try it again.
I know you can feel it. You know what I want you to do. Put a label on it. You gotta pop the question. Put and make a promise. I'll take you to my heaven. If you want a girlfriend in a love like this, gotta put a label on it. You gotta pop the question. Label, label on it. Pop the question.
You know what's weird is I posted that Tal brilliant fork that he did in that one game where he got a triple fork.
I don't wanna go slow. I'm good with pleasing, so tell me what you're needing. And never leaving. Yeah, yeah.
And it got like crazy views for one day and then none after that. It's so weird how it works.
Want a girlfriend in a love like this? Gotta put a label on it. You gotta pop the question.
Yeah, it was 2 nights. I had it set up, but I like the first yeah, so the maiden 2 that I was trying to make was 2 pawns we're about to promote. The first pawn, when it promotes to a knight, it covers a square the king can't move to, but the pawn reveals a check, forcing the king to move to another square. And then the next one promotes, and it's mate by knight. So you have to promote both of them to a knight for it to be a mate. But I couldn't make it work. I'm gonna try again because I think that'd be a really cool maiden too. Because most people don't think to under promote, much less twice under promote. You know. Yeah, it was kind of complex. Yeah, the way it was set up was there was a rook, and when you push the pawn forward and promote to a knight, that puts the opponent's king in check by the rook, and the knight that promoted covers a square that the king can't move to, so the king has to move diagonally to the 8th rank, and then, or no, has to move back, and then the second pawn promotes to the knight, finishing the mate. That was the way it worked. Yeah. But what kept happening is you could promote the pawns in the other way. I don't know, I couldn't get it to work. I can't remember why, but I can't think right now. Yeah, it wasn't easy. You know what's funny is when I moved here, I had some boxes with some old stuff in it, and I had a chess puzzle back when I was 12 years old. I was at my grandma's house, and I wrote a chess puzzle. I think it was a Maiden 3. And I showed it to her, and she didn't even play chess, but she was a writer. And then a couple days later, she called me in and had a newspaper. And she goes, "Here, look at this." And it was my puzzle. She had them publish it. People would send in a bunch of chess puzzles, and then they would pick one, and then it would come out in the next issue, and then the issue after that would have the solution. And one of mine was published, and it had the article that was cut out. She had saved it and gave it to me later, and I boxed it up and I rediscovered it. It was pretty cool. I couldn't figure it out at first. I was like, wait, where's the mate at? I can't see it right now. Can you tell me how many likes there are? I don't think there's that many. I don't blame people. I mean, it's just a bishop, knight, mate over and over again with different setups. It's not like the most wonderful thing in the world. 12? Yeah.
You never let me down. When I'm lying in your arms, you make the world slow down. Every problem
Yeah, I know. I'm shocked at how many views I'm getting. It's almost like all the shorts I did kind of set me up so that when I did finally did a live stream, it had some sort of base established. I think it'll do better once I get some stuff going, like once we get some people on the team to where we can have our own little arena tournaments. I think that'll help. And then plus I'm gonna do my own elo climb. I'm at 1192 right now. Trying to get up to well, I'm trying to get up to 2000, but right now I'm shooting for 1200 and then 1300 after that. So those are always fun to watch. Yeah, I'm hoping so, man. Yeah, it's crazy. He would spend all those hours and only get 22 views. It's good though that he finally broke through and now he gets a lot of views. That's pretty cool. I mean, this is a video I've been on for 5.5 hours and it's 7,900 views. It's crazy. Yeah, I've been trying to get consistent with it. I've been telling you for a while that but I wanted to work out all the bugs. I want to make sure the audio works, the music works, the animations work. You know, I had to buy a new computer to make it all happen. But it's going good. Tell you what, the biggest mistake was Stream Elements, man. That getting their stuff to work was near impossible. I finally gave up on it and had to switch over to Streamlabs. Yeah, totally. Definitely had to test stuff out. YouTube should make it where you can go live unlisted with chat so that you can test it out, because what people do is they go live and they do it public because it's the only way to make chat work, because chat will not work unlisted or private. It has to be public or it will not show up. And so people do go live and then they test chat to, you know, try commands and see if it works. And it's trial and error, so you have to do it like 5-10 times. And then each time they delete the video because it's just testing and it's nonsense and nobody wants to watch it. And you don't want something out there that has no real content to it because it lowers your credibility when it comes to good content. So YouTube's sitting there getting all these uploads from thousands of people that are then deleted before they're even like handled by the servers. Just a waste of server time. But for some reason they will not allow chat to happen unless you go public. Elements rough, yeah, it was a nightmare, dude. Absolutely, I wasted a week every single day working with that software and it was just horrible. It was super laggy. The alerts wouldn't work properly. It wouldn't recognize yeah, they know one thing, money, but they're not making money if people upload videos and turn around and delete them right when they're done just to test chat. You know, let them test chat in private. They'll get it dialed in quicker and get real content up, is what I'm saying. But anyway, yeah, Stream Elements, the alerts wouldn't work. It was super limited. It didn't blend well or communicate well with OBS. So yeah, it was a nightmare. And I finally just said screw it, and I uninstalled it. And every now and then it shows up. It still shows up in my chat. You saw it earlier, man. It said thanks for subscribing. And that was Elements. That wasn't Labs. So yeah, Elements wasn't a good experience for me. And then the merch shop set up with Labs I didn't like either. I mean, it was okay, but no, don't ban anything. Just what I did is I logged out. Let's see, uptime. Yeah, see, it's still reacting, and it shouldn't be. I uninstalled it, I logged out of it, and yet it's still showing up. Rook A3, go. I'd say hello to you, but I can't figure out what your name is. I wonder if I can translate that. Let's try. Well, hello, 333. Yeah, I'll figure stream out. I think I have to log back in, part chat, and then log back out. I still get reports from them telling me how my random stream went or my random short went. And I completely uninstalled it from my system, so I don't know. Yeah, I think I have to log back in, disconnect it. I'll figure it out. It's not a big deal. I mean, it's not hurting anything. It's just not supposed to be on there, you know. How do you pronounce your name? Is it Aharon? Aharon? I think that's right. Aharon? Janach? Aharon Janach. I'm probably just totally brutally messing that up. But appreciate you swinging in. If you feel like subscribing, I'd appreciate it. And liking. I think I've only got like 12 likes. And I've got 8,000 views. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, I butchered it for sure. I bet I'm close. Aharon Janach. That's what I'm saying. Aharon Janach. I bet you I'm close. Janach. Aharon Janach. Bet you that's close. I could probably put that in Google and have it pronounce it, and I bet I'm close. I'm gonna try it. Try it out. Let's see.
Aharon.
Aharon. Yeah, I will. I'll check it after I wake up later today.
Aharon. Aharon.
Aharon.
Knock on my door, I got the key.
check.
break my heart, I don't want it. Love, dating, love, what you started. MIA, missing in action, don't wanna stay. I'm MIA.
I can't check it right now, Rabbit. It won't let me. Uh-oh, what'd I do? Okay.
Don't you see it here in my eyes? Believe me, I'm on your side.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll look in a minute. I gotta use restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Sitting safe at home, crying out your lungs. Honey, don't you know? Say the word, I'll be there, there to make it right. Ain't a thing in the world that can keep me tight. Say the word, I'll be there, there to make it right. Yeah, baby, I'm on your side. I'm on yours. My arms are open wide. Believe it. I'm on your side. When your heart can't see the light, believe me, I'm on your side. On your side. Say the word, I'll be there, there to make it right. Ain't a thing in the world that can keep me tight. Say the word, I'll be there, there to make it right. Yeah, baby, I'm on your side. I'm on yours. Yeah, baby, I'm on your side. I'm on your side. I'm on your side. I'm on your side. I'm on your. Taking in my best, taking in my dreams. A music girl I was, young and dreamy. I grew up so fast, and I don't believe that I know how to shine. None at me, but wake up, is what I think. Wake up, don't wanna dream. Wake up, is what
Oh, thank you. Glad to be back.
nights have to be like that, have to be like that, have to be like that. And why my nights have to be like that, have to be like that, have to be like that. 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 Have to be like that It's
Yeah, I haven't crossed the 100 hours yet. And this is like my very first real stream too, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I've seen a couple people like blow up already, that some new streamers. I saw one person I think got canceled. I think they copyrighted too many times. Shiva, you know who Shiva is? Yeah, that Shiva guy, I think, because he was streaming pretty often, and then all of a sudden he disappeared. But like Sophie is doing real good. There was a guy I was helping out in Germany with his channel. I was doing a little coding for him, and he had 9 subscribers when I first was with him. I made him a few simple commands, you know, hooked him up a little bit. And I told him, I said, dude, you got to stop ignoring chat. Because people would be talking to him. You'd see he wanted to break 9. And he hit like 13. And I kept typing to him, pay attention to chat, pay attention. And then it dropped back down to 8. And then he came back and said, oh, hey, Dave. And anyway, long story short, I went into his stream the other day, and he's got like 400 subs in a pretty short amount of time, too. Which is cool, man. You know, if you're going to put the time in. Yeah, it's hard to do, to play chess. Well, I'm not playing right now, obviously. I did this earlier, and now I'm playing it back, but can be difficult to pay attention to chat and play at the same time. Tushi's an expert at it.
All of my goals, look, will I fold or will I chase them? I got adversity, 2 options, I can handle it purposefully or I can let it murder me. But sign up for war, point out the target, show me the giants. Hold your applause, just getting started, sending the lions.
Yeah, there's a lot of followers for Gotham and chess edits. I don't even know who Chess Edits is. Probably seen a bunch of shorts by Chess Edits, but I don't know who they are. I'd have to look them up.
standouts. I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision, come and watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the goat is, me hands down. Yeah, no time for arguments. I cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence. I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak. Get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, what you ready to see?
Find a way, with or without your way. Oh, you try to make me stay. No, there's nothing you can say, 'cause I'll find a way.
What do you mean by that? An edit, basically. You mean like using somebody else's content and putting your own twist on it? Or you mean just editing your video to make it more comfortable to watch? What do you mean?
Don't get in your head.
You know, yeah, go ahead and send them to me, but like you can't describe what you're talking about?
I say it again. If you're mine, you know I'm not.
Like, what do you mean a chess edit?
And if you can't remember, I'll be there to
Or edits in general? Like, what do you mean by that? You're talking about editing, like using an editor on the video? Adding like, like numbers on the screen and...
take your time, don't waste it.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Waiting for you, write it for you. You're all I need and you know it. So baby, don't be scared to
Oh, okay.
take your time, don't waste it. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, not that type of edits. Yeah, I don't know what you mean then.
You had a couple letters run away, and I know that you're ready for someone who can take it up. Let me take that pressure off your pay. I'll always be here at the end of the day. And if you can't remember, I'll be there to tell you that I'll be patient, babe. Even if I wanted to, I can't ignore you, can't ignore you. Take your time, don't waste it. I'll be waiting for you. Write it.
You want to hear something funny, Rabbit? You know, you're the actual reason that I'm a mod on Tushi's channel. Did you know that?
Take your time, don't waste it. I'll be waiting for you, waiting for you.
Broken bottles, drinking problems I will never solve. Got bad habits, it's all in my blood, just ask my mom. Daddy issues, where's the tissues? Crying an ocean. I'm just kidding, I'm no little bitch, just having fun. If we were in the 90s, I'd be a rock star. Don't need no sports car to live the fast life. Cause I'm cooler than Paris and Nikki. Friends with Tupac and Biggie. Riding around in the city. In my dreams, I'm rocking out with Nirvana and getting drunk with Madonna. The Stones and Mary J. Wanna. I'm such a legend in my dreams, oh na na na. I'm such a legend in my dreams, oh na na na. Fuck devices, gas high prices, I just can't afford What happened to live, laugh, love, and peace will change the world. Modern hippie in the city, middle finger up. Take your negativity and put it up your glitter on my teeth, pour me the next shot. Richer than jackpot in my dreams. Cause I'm cooler than Paris and Nikki. Friends with Tupac and Biggie. Riding around in the city. In my dreams, I'm rocking out with Nirvana and getting drunk with Madonna. The Stones and Mary J. Wanna. I'm such a legend in my dreams. Oh, na, na, na. Cause I'm cooler than Paris and Nikki. Friends with Tupac and Biggie. Riding around in the city. In my dreams, I'm rocking out with Nirvana and getting drunk with Madonna. The Stones and Mary J. Wanna. I'm such a legend in my dreams. Oh, na, na, na. I'm such a legend in my dreams. Oh, na, na, na.
Weather tonight. I hear Arizona's pretty. I guess I'm not surprised that I'm not showing up in your mind. I'm trying to stay busy. I can't get you off mine. And I'm afraid you'll say you're happier where you are. And you really don't mind being apart. When you're far away, is it weighing on your heart? I know it treats you well, but I can't love you more than Arizona, Arizona. Let me show you that I can love you more than Arizona, Arizona. Let me show you that I can love you more than blue sky, paradise, Fiji, on ice.
Sorry, I was muted. How did you send them to me? Probably the best way to message me is through Lee Chess, because that always pops up right away. You said you had sent me something directly from YouTube, but I don't know what you mean by that, like through a comment? Or do I have an actual link on there for that? I don't remember. Oh, okay, through that, okay. Yeah, that definitely works too, for sure. Yeah, because I don't have any real contact information on YouTube itself. Anyway, you probably didn't hear me because you were looking for those videos, but did you know that the reason I'm a mod on Tushi's channel is because of you? And do you know why? I don't know if you knew that or not. Yeah. So you were in chat one day, and so was I. I was brand new to the channel. I was just checking out his stream, and you said, "Hey, Tushi, can you have one of the mods make a counter for Santa, so that when they type Santa, it'll add up. And you said, hold on. And then anyway, and then I typed a little emote of Santa times 10 or whatever. And you're like, yeah, exactly like that. That's what I want. I don't know how to code it. And then jokingly, I typed, Tushi, just give me the power and I'll handle it. And he goes, back then I was, what to do? What to do? Remember, I wasn't Chess Raptor yet. And he goes, there we go, what to do? He says he'll handle it. Give him the power. Let's see if he can handle it. And so next thing I knew, I popped up in blue. I was a moderator. And I'm going, oh shit, I don't know how to make that command. So I started looking into it real fast on the fly. And I've been coding for years in other languages. So it's like stuff like that. Once you learn how to code in one language, the rest come easy. But I didn't know anything about Nightbot. So I threw it together real quick and posted it, and it worked. And everybody's like, whoa, bro pulled it off, blah, blah, blah. And I've been a mod ever since. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Saturday by the sea, got somewhere we need to be, we just stay here. Like the feel of something new, showing up out of the blue, never been so clear. Psychedelic, maybe it's magic, maybe we're just high, one more hit to keep.
Yeah, it's worked out. I've enjoyed it. I like modding his channel. I like all the little kids coming in there and begging for points and trying to win points and asking stupid questions and having fun. That's what it's all about anyway, right? So yeah, it's fun to mod. Yeah. Well, he's super chill, man. He can be playing, it doesn't matter who he plays. He could be winning, losing, time crunch. He just does not change. Like, his heart rate probably stays the same the whole freaking time. Like, nothing gets him riled. So funny.
Didn't know this could be real. Makes no sense, just what I feel, new sensations. Kissing under summer moon, crashing waves in Malibu, no limitations.
Oh, is he the one canceling it? I was wondering.
Maybe it's magic, maybe we're just
I wonder why. It's messed up.
one hit to keep this going on and on. I know that you want me in the morning. Looking at the point of view. I've been getting a bottle, I've been searching for somebody just like you. Talking late night conversation.
Yeah, I would be annoyed too, dude.
Wanted someone nice, say both for two. Baby, that's the only reservations, yeah. Somebody just like you.
So I just got a message from Tushi.
Somebody just like you, just like you. Somebody just like you. Somebody
Okay, so yeah, he's messaging through Lee Chess. He did this before too. And that's for yeah, exactly, the prize arena. $230 streamers battle tomorrow. So even when the guy just takes a day off, he's still working, you know what I mean? Pretty cool. Oh, they're automated, okay. Well, it's good to know. I've been getting so many messages on Lee Chess now. Because I I went in and I donated to about 20 different people I didn't know and got them their wings just for fun, just to, you know, surprise people, which is kind of fun. And now I'm getting like 20 messages every day. It's kind of funny.
Straight months of tension in the air. Picking fights just
God, my internet's like crushing it right now. My internet's so good. I paid extra for the higher streaming bit rate, and it just cooks. I've got, and this new computer, dude, I bought one of these new computers. Hold on one sec. So 58% of the people said they can checkmate with a knight and bishop. And of that 58%, I have a feeling about 50% of those are not telling the truth. Oh, I forgot I had that win set up for 2 coins, or it's either 2 coins or the cherry that triggered that. Got you 500. That's pretty cool. But anyway, what the hell was I saying? I can't even remember what I was talking about. Man, I am starving. I feel like McDonald's right now. Rewind the stream a little bit? Oh, to see what I was, try to remember what I was saying? I don't have my stream up. I don't watch the stream while I'm streaming.
my heart goes boom like dynamite. I wanna feel like
Yeah, so Tushi just dropped another video, another hour video. So, I mean, on his days off, he's still going, man. He never quits. Good for him. Yeah, I don't even have my audio on where I can hear my own audio because it throws you off when you're trying to talk to people or chatting, because number one, it's delayed. Number two, just in the audio alone, there's a slight delay because it goes through the filters. So as I talk, I'm hearing my own voice delayed in my own ears, and so I start talking slower to compensate for it by accident. So the only thing I can hear is the chessboard and the music. I can't hear my own voice. So what I do is I pull it up on my phone when I first started, and I listen to make sure I can hear my voice, the pieces, and the music, and then I turn it off. Other than that, I have no idea how the stream's technically going unless somebody in chat tells me. Yeah, I don't even have my audio on where I can hear my own audio. Yeah. Yeah, it's a trip. If you try to talk normally and you have a headset on that's recording you and playing it back in half a second delay, it'll affect the way you talk. You'll start slowing down like this because your brain's waiting for you to finish what you said, even though you already have, before you start to verbalize your next thought, and it completely throws you off. I actually recorded myself for like a minute, and I had my audio off, and I talked for like 10 seconds, and I was just talking normal stuff like, hey, how you doing? My name is Dave, blah, blah, blah. And I turned it on while I was doing it and finished for like 50 seconds. Then I played it back and listened to myself, and I completely slowed down my talking like this. It was really weird. And you don't realize you're doing it until you play it back. So yeah, in my ears, all I hear is the music and the chess game and alerts. There was this guy that streamed for like 5 hours, and he didn't check by phone. He didn't check his phone to make sure he was streaming okay. He did like 2 hours. It wasn't that long. It was only like 2 hours, and he uploaded it on YouTube, or finished the stream. It wasn't until he was done that he realized he had no audio the whole time. It's been 2 hours. The whole thing had no audio. Yeah, you win some, you lose some, I guess. Yeah, he said it at the next stream. He's like, can you guys hear me out there? And a couple people in chat are like, yeah, we can hear you. Why? It was good, because my last stream had no audio for the entire 2 hours. It might have been 4 hours. I can't remember. It was a long time. I felt bad for him. But it's funny. You can't help yourself but laugh. Speaking of brain not braining, when we were talking about speech and stuff, they did a study about, because the brain is affected by magnetism. They had a guy talking, and then they put a really powerful electromagnet next to his head, and they cranked it up, and all of a sudden he was talking in gibberish like he was handicapped, like he couldn't speak at all. And then they turned it off, and he started talking normal again, and they turned it on, and he started talking gibberish again. It was freaking weird to watch, man. I was like, man, I wouldn't even want to be the test pilot on that puppy. Leave me out of it. You put slots I think the slots you can only bet up to 100, so you bet 100 and won that 500. So that's not bad. I think one of them, if you get 4, or if you get 3, is it 3 coins? One of them pays 4,000. Just don't remember which one it is. Or it might be 3 gifts. And you have to wait 10 seconds. It has a 10-second. I can remove the cooldown period on it. Once we get enough people in chat, we don't want to spam, so that's why I got it set for 10 seconds.
You got me tripping, tripping, tripping for your love. I'm tripping, tripping. I can't get enough. I'm tripping, tripping. Usually I'm tough, but
You know what's funny is you got nothing to worry about because your points are always going to be 20,000 or more.
I
Okay, so the cherry or the 2 coins must have gave me 500. KO. Let's go. Time for some chess. Today, we focus on development.
Baby, don't feel the same, 'cause I got you inside my brain. I lose control. Yeah, you bring a different
Development. Let's go.
life. You got me tripping, tripping, tripping for your love. I'm tripping, tripping. I can't get enough. I'm tripping, tripping. Usually I'm tough, but no, I'm never like usually like this. I try to climb, but I can't resist. You got me tripping, tripping, tripping for your love. I'm tripping, tripping, tripping. On my knees, my head is spinning. Do you feel the heat? Oh boy, you're winning. Got a hold on me. There's nothing missing.
Man, about to cross 9,000 views, man. It's crazy. Come on, slot machine. Pay off. Yeah, I was kind of wondering why you weren't there as much. I don't know, man. The thing is the reason I think you're good, for anybody's channel is you're very active in what's going on. I mean, you come in and you're constantly like pointing things out and trying to play, and so I don't know. I don't know why. There's always drama, man. So Raul, that's KL Raul, right? I tuned in to Hawkeye yesterday for a little bit. When they start getting stupid, I just leave. Yeah, so is Raul also Yash? Are they the same person? Or is that 2 different people? So he's one of the original moderators. Yeah, I don't know either. I think he knows Tucci like on a personal level. Like I think they know each other, they live by each other or something like that, or grew up together, or played over the board games or something. I mean, I could be wrong, but for some reason I get that impression. I know a lot of those guys do know each other. They've played in tournaments together. They know what each other looks like. That they know each other? That's what you don't believe? because I think Yash has actual full control of the account. Like I think he can actually log in to Nightbot and log in to Streamlabs or Elements or whatever they use. I think he has actual login credentials for those accounts. So I that's why I thought they knew each other, because I've seen him deactivate a command without typing it at all. It just is gone and added the same way. You can only do that if you can log into those softwares.
I'm thinking it's for life with you. My God is telling me don't go, so won't you stay a while, stay a while? Who knew that we could end up super close? You want my heart, baby, you say.
So what's the deal then? I mean, how come he's why does he give you a hard time when you come in there? Why does he cancel the games and stuff? I mean, do you know why? Have you talked to him, asked him? That sucks, man. I hate trauma. Yeah. Yeah, you know where I got annoyed was in Hawkeye's channel. And the first time I went in there, I got timed out for no reason. I literally hadn't even, I think I typed one line like, hello everybody, how's it going? I got timed out. I was like, fuck this, so I left. Then I come in the next time and people were talking, I said hi, and someone said hi to me. And then the discussion they were having got racial. I can't even remember like which races, but it got racial. And I said, to try to calm things down, I said, when it comes to race, I'm colorblind, which means that you don't judge people by their color. You're colorblind. It's a play on words. You're basically saying, I don't care where you're from, how you talk, what you look like, basically treat people, off the way, off their character, right? Anyway, I got timed out for that. So I left again. Then the next time I came back, that one dude that's a verified YouTuber, he has like 300,000 subscribers, came in and everybody said hi, or some people said hi to him. And he has a short video about ordering Whoppers through Burger King. He says, yeah, I'd like 5 Whoppers with cheese. Lady's like, okay, that's great. Anything else? And he goes, yeah, I'd like 5 Whoppers with cheese. And he does it over and over again. And it's funny, right? And I had already seen the shorts. So when I saw him, I messaged him directly by using the at sign. Can I get 5 Whoppers with cheese? Because I knew he would know what I'm talking about and it's funny. And it's not like I just typed it in chat to everybody, even though everybody can see it, but it was messaged to him. Anyway, I got timed out for that. And I left again. And I'm just like, why would you even type it, time someone out for saying, can I get 5 Whoppers with cheese anyway? Like, what's the big deal? Like, who cares? At least look into why they said it, but why would you time someone out for it? It's not like I cussed, you know what I mean? Or said something bad. Okay, go ahead. Tell me why I was timed out. Sub mods are done. Okay, so they got some kid on there that's a mod, but why would you time someone out for not doing anything? And he's not the only one. Is it that okay guy? I think it's okay something. The point is that some people just don't know how to moderate. That's not what mods do, you know what I mean? All I know is when you time someone out, it's like putting tape over their mouth. Even if it's for 10 seconds, it's not cool. You know, if they come in and they start cursing or they're saying something racial or something, then yeah, time them out. You know, even for 24 hours, time them out. You know, if it's really bad, ban them. But if somebody comes in and says I'd like to order 5 Whoppers with cheese, and what are you going to time them out for? There's just no point. Yeah. The other thing about that is, yeah, I didn't think so. Well, you know, if you time people out for no reason, they're just going to leave and never come back. So, cutting your own throat. So anybody listening, if you go to that streamer, and he's a good streamer, he's a cool guy, I like him, he's a cool cat. Just don't use the word Whopper. Very dangerous. You say the word Whopper and that's it. And if you do with cheese, then that's, you know, that's really pushing your luck there. I cannot believe it's 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, he said that he wanted to talk to me or in chess.com or something, but he never did. Like, I went in there and said, okay, I'm here, and then he never showed up. I mean, it's not a big deal. I mean, it's just, like I said, you're just cutting your own throat. But if you're going to time someone out, you know, or ban them or whatever, you should at least have a reason. I mean, it's a private... It's like someone coming over to your house. You don't really have to have a reason to kick them out. But, you know, to be civil, you should have a reason if you're going to kick someone out of your house or, you know, time them out. You know, if they're, like I said, if they're cussing or being totally disrespectful or spamming or whatever, then you time them out. But you don't time them out for saying Whopper. We don't talk about fast food here, fella. Take those Whopper comments with you. Yeah, and the other thing about those timeouts, like, I noticed new mods will time people out for too long. Like, if somebody types something 5 times in a row, give them the 10-second one first, just to let them know that's not cool here. Even if somebody curses, I don't think you should ban them or time them out for 30 minutes. Give them the 10-second real quick. Let them know, hey, listen, you know, free speech is one thing, but we don't want to hear all the cursing in here because there's a lot of people in here that are kids and whatnot. If they come right back with it again, then you just increase it incrementally. But timing someone out, you know, for the whole day for, you know, spamming emotes or whatever, I don't know. It's a good way to just lose your customer base, I guess. Yeah. So let me ask you something, because I got my own opinion on this, but So Hawkeye, I think his last rating was like 1100 or something like that, or 1200. That dude's elo is not his real elo, right? There's no way that's his real elo.
Clinging tight to our God just like they could save us. When these walls we built so high, oh why we keep falling for ages.
The reason I ask is because, well, here's my point is that I think he's way better than what he lets on, because he'll be in some situations, and he's got, you know, his 1100 elo or whatever. He'll be in some situations and he'll calculate like 2 lines out. He'll calculate 2 lines, 5 out. 1100s don't do that, or rarely do that. And so he'll pull off magic, you know what I mean? Like, and then all of a sudden he'll fumble a few games in a row. And I don't know, man. It's almost like he's like, I wouldn't. Yeah, basic opponent threats. I don't know, man. I just think he's probably really like an 1800 or something. But I don't know. He just seems good. He seems better than what he lets on or what his elo says. And he pulls off some pretty amazing, yeah. He pulls off some amazing calculations sometimes, and I'm going to sit there going, man, there ain't no 1100 pulling off that. I mean, take. And at the end of that, I'm up, you know, a piece, and I've got his other piece pinned, you know? And then I'm sitting there going, wait a minute. So I don't know. But I like him. He's cool. I just think he's better than his elo. He's a real cool customer, man. He's like a cool cat, you know? He's chill. But he's also got a temper, which works good for him. Because once in a while he gets pissed off. And it's good for his channel, because it's, I don't know, it's just, people like that kind of thing. Yeah, maybe he is a 1200. Once in a while, I see him play like an 1800. I've seen him do it multiple times. But I like him. He's cool.
Just promise we'll be one again.
Slow the motion, slow the road that you're on. Keep it going when the going gets rough. Just remember,
Yeah. He doesn't get pissed when he loses.
lasts forever.
But so do I. I mean,
And we are one. I have the patience.
especially if it's a stupid blunder. I get pissed off when I do that.
These affirmations let me know
So we had quite a few people in here today. I mean, at one point the viewers was over 70, but nobody chatting. Yeah, getting mad every time's no good. Plus, it affects your gameplay. Oh man, I'm just too tired. Yeah, he does get a lot of viewers, dude. I remember that one time I was moderating, I couldn't even keep up with everybody. He had over 1,500 people viewing at one time. I was like, God dang. 1,500 viewers at one time's a lot. Yeah, hell yeah it is. You get 1,500 people viewing and the chat's just flying by. And people get pissed off too. They're like, he's ignoring me. It's like, no, not really. He just, by the time he looks up, it's already gone by 3 pages. I mean, what are you going to do? It takes, you know, like for me, it's going to take practice if I ever start getting a lot of people in at one time, keeping up with it, and still playing, you know, still being competitive. Yeah. A lot of people thinks it's just somebody, you know, bringing their phone and sitting down, and there's a lot to it. The technical aspects of setting up the stream were much more in depth than I originally anticipated. I mean, just getting the audio worked out was a pain in the ass with the different channels and then the lighting and the picking the right camera and putting everything in the right place and getting the right software, and it was crazy. No. Shorts back in, I think, December, and I was working a lot, didn't have time, but then towards the end of December I started getting more into it and getting things handled, looking at other streamers, see where their cameras were placed and how high. This is like the kind of the normal level for everybody. Gotham's at this level, Chess 5's at this level, but getting the what's funny is I got a lot of this stuff done, and then it kept crashing my laptop. So I was like, fuck, I gotta figure this out, man. So I bought a new computer, and then I had to redo everything all over again. So I don't know. I've only been up and running like good here for just a couple weeks, really. It took a lot of work, bro. I'm not kidding. It took a lot of work.
I could crumble into pieces, but I got a million reasons why I won't. 'Cause this heavy is a season, and the sun is always right for you.
Yeah, when you're running Extreme Labs, you've got multiple windows open, you got OBS running in the background, and you know, you have a lot of things running it. The computer just can't keep up with it. I mean, I'm running 30 frames a second. I could go higher if I wanted to, but I don't need to. My bit rate is 10K. And this stream has gone on flawless. You know, yeah, I had way too much going on. My little laptop just said F you and crashed. It would crash while I was at work. I'd put up a mate and two puzzle live and just leave it running. And I'd come home and realize it crashed like 30 minutes after I left. So long story short, I just got another computer and it's working great. Like, it's really working great. I was gonna wait till see if we could break 10K here, but I'm telling you what, man, I'm on vapors right now. I just want to eat something, go to sleep. Even these lights are starting to get to me. Oops. And there's a lot to learn too, especially with OBS. Like when you're running your audio and you get an actual microphone, like I've got, I don't think you can see it, but it's right here. And you get the mic set up. You have to do it in a certain way, because what'll happen is the audio will feed through and it starts repeating until finally it's screeching so loud that you have to cut everything down and start over. And then there's all the different layering you do when it comes to all the previews compared to the program. Yeah, worse than echoing though. It increases the decibel every time it feeds through. So within a matter of like 1 second, all you have is just a giant garbled, high-pitched, screeching, chaotic sound. And you can't undo it, because once the loop starts, it continues to loop, because the audio system's also picking up what's coming off the desktop. So it's hard to explain, but it's like, it's more than an echo. It's an echo in an echo. Yeah, but worse than that, it's like super high pitch. And it just ruins everything. You got to stop and let it catch up and then start over. But anyway, you learn to put your different audio. Like I've got multiple audios. I've got my alert audios, music audio, my microphone audio, the desktop audio, camera audio, which I don't use. And animations audio, they're all on different channels so that they don't feed into each other. And it takes a lot of time to figure out how to do it. And then like the first time I used this microphone, man, it was so garbage. I couldn't stand listening to myself. I mean, I don't know how I sound now, but it should be decent. I've got it running through a few filters. And yeah, it's a lot to do, man. When you set this stuff up, it's pretty incredible.
So sweet, I wanna dream about you.
Yeah, the filters are what does it. The filters are really cool.
So come on over,
Like on my mic,
you know I want you, yeah.
I've got 6 different filters I'm running. So I've got the gain just to bring it up a little bit. I use noise suppression, which uses more CPU, but my little computer can handle it. I got an equalizer that just boosts it a little bit. There's an expander which makes the voice deeper, so to speak. But it also has a release, an attack, and a threshold you can set so that it'll cut off noise that you don't want. And then there's a compressor, and then the limiter. Like, I usually will reach over and turn the mic off if I'm gonna cough. Like, I'll do it right now. I'll turn the mic off.
Hold on, I never wanna let go. I'm full speed, yeah, I don't wanna
Okay, so you shouldn't have been able to hear that. But it's also got a limiter on it so that if all of a sudden I do cough, you can hear it, but it stops it at 20 decibels. So it doesn't kill the person listening.
wanna go friend in a love like this. Gotta put a label on it. You gotta pop the question like
Yeah, so the limiter, as soon as you exceed a certain decibel level, it caps it. So yeah, there's a lot to do, a lot of stuff to figure out. Yeah, and then there's all the YouTube stuff. I mean, all the editing and figuring out how to set up the meta tags and the tags, and then tell you what, man, that's why I've had no sleep. That's why I'm white as a ghost too. I need to get some sun, touch grass, or in this case, touch snow. Prasanna, do you want to play a match? You know what? I would like to play a match, but I can't. This stream is this had a mate with a bishop and knight, and I played 22 bots. Took 6 hours to figure out how to beat them all in a row, and my brain's shot. I can't play. But I will play you next time. Next stream, we're going to be taking challenges and maybe do a little arena and stuff like that. So hopefully we'll be able to get you handled that way. Gaming Rabbit might play you though. He likes to play. Do you have a LeChess account, or do you have a chess.com account?
Let's talk it out and fly away. Now you got me dreaming. It's not about where we are today. The future holds a meaning. Got a path to the bottom. Tell me, do you wanna cross that bridge?
What's 7 views? Oh yeah, gotcha.
You got me laughing like I've never been hurt. Bring out my good side when I'm at my worst.
Yeah, it's been like jumping from 5 to 10 in the last half an hour.
When you say, ooh, no, it's not how we go.
Thanks, man. I made it all by myself. Still from 5 to 6 my time. Still got 1,000 views. Shades makes what better? I put these on because the lighting is giving me a headache. When I wore the shades, that's when that guy told me, or somebody in chat told me I look like the T-1000 Terminator. Which I really am, but just don't tell anybody because I don't want people to be scared. Oh, with the thumbnail, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I set up a nice template in Photoshop that I can just go in and just make minor changes and create a whole new one. That's the other thing. I had to buy a bunch of new software when I got the new computer because all the old stuff wouldn't transfer over. So I had to buy Photoshop elements all over again, and stuff adds up. I'm surprised there's not more people from India swinging in, because it's oh no, normally it's about 7 o'clock they do, so yeah, literally buy. Yeah, I spent $100 for no, it wasn't that much. I can't remember how much I spent for it. I think it was $80, I think, to get the right kind of Photoshop that I like for a 3-year lease or 3-year whatever contract. I've been using Photoshop since it came out. Like back in the day, like literally when they first came out, I've been using Photoshop since then. I've done thousands and thousands of prints and logos, and I mean, I've been using it forever. I've run bars and casinos for years, so I used to make all the table tents and the posters and all that stuff. I did it all myself because it was faster. So yeah, I've been using that software forever.
So damn proud to be the one you wanna come home to over and over again. I knew the moment it started, you were the one that I wanted. Can't fight something that comes so easy. Oh, don't think I would survive if you ever stop doing the thing that you do. Oh, I can't help myself. I love the way you love me. Never thought a love like this could
3K to 20K in 1 month. That's insane.
Thought I had it all, but now I see without you it's only half of me. Baby, I love the way you.
Yeah, good luck figuring it out, man. I'd love to know too. Thing is they keep changing it, so the people that do figure it out, a couple months later, it's not working the same as it did before.
If you say I will never let go, I will say
No,
no.
no, no.
I wanna see that you really want to. I don't care what you think about me. I wanna be open and free. I want to let it out. Let's take the road and run away. I want to find some place to hide, you and me under the night sky. You know, I never wanna go. I really wanna say, but you might say no. If you wanna say that you never let me go, I will stand beside you. You know, I never wanna go. I really wanna say, but you might say no. If you wanna say that you never let me go, I will stand beside you.
Oh man, that was close.
Hey, to the stones and the sunny days. I don't mind spending every day by your side. Everything feels right.
Hey, there we go. 500 points. 3 cherries. Now we're talking.
Tell me this is real. Tell me you'll stay near. You know, I never wanna go. I really wanna say, but you might say no. If you wanna say that you never let me go, I will stand beside you. You know, I never wanna go. I really wanna say, but you might say no. If you wanna say that you never let me go, I will stand beside you.
Yeah, it is weird, and I don't know. I have no idea how that algorithm works. It's so weird because it'll just slam at like 400 or 500 in that first 24 hours, and then it just like turns off. You're like, what happened? Drives me nuts. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know what the secret is, that's for sure. Ooh, that was close. Got them 2 hearts, you need 1 more of them puppies. You know, the one thing about spending money on certain things, like Photoshop, for example, is you can just do everything yourself. You don't have to wait on somebody else to get it done. Do your own graphics, you can bust it out, call it a day. And there's no waiting, no misunderstanding. It's just done. That's the one good thing about doing it yourself. Yeah. Yeah, you can. You can work at your own pace. think I'm gonna call it a night, man. Like, yeah, I was gonna try to wait for maybe that 9 to turn to a 10, but I just don't have it in me, bro. I think I'm gonna make something to eat and then go to bed. Well, make something to eat it, and then go to bed. I'll probably watch a couple of the streamers for a little bit before I go to sleep while I eat. But yeah, it's bedtime. Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm like floored right now. I can't believe I've got over 9,000 views this morning. Like, can you believe that? Over 9,000 views? That's crazy. I'm just like blown away. And that's just, you know, putting up what I already played. Fantastic. I like that one. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna wrap it up. And I hate to do it because I know at 8 o'clock or 7 o'clock, another half an hour, it'll start picking back up again. Because that's what time that, like everything I've done at that time, there's a lot of people on the other side of the world that it's 7 at night for them, and that's when they sit down and jump on chess and, you know, jump in chat. And I mean, I think that's why Tucci streams at 7 a.m. my time, is because it's like a prime time for it. Anyway, Rabbit, I appreciate you coming in, man, and hanging out for so long. I didn't even expect to see you today. Like I said, I wasn't going to tell anybody about it, or I didn't tell anybody about it because I just wanted to do one more run, make sure everything was running good. You popped in, and Normie popped in, and Mitchum, and Jacob, and let's go, still live. Now you show up, Crick. Where you been? We're trying to hit the slot machine, Crick. We need you to do it. Maybe I won't leave until I hit something good. That's a fail. Yeah, it was a trip. I couldn't believe all the people that came in that I knew today. Crick, you can only go 100 because the payouts when you hit it are pretty high. So you can only do 100 at a time. Yeah, so Jacob, Normie, you, Mitchin, or Mithin, and Edits. And I think I'm missing somebody, but oh, is that why? I was wondering, man. I was wondering. Yeah. Well, he won't have to worry about that here because you're always at least got 20 grand. So, which is the way it should be. Which is the way it should be for all mods, you know? I think all mods should get something out of it, don't you? Damn, that was close. 2 gifts and a coin. I just needed 1 more gift. I think 3 gifts is the big payout. I think it's like 4,000.
My arms are open wide.
when you redeem something, it appears on the screen in front of my big ugly face. Kind of like this tomato I'm going to throw at myself right now. Boom. You know, stuff like that. Oh, you got the duh one. So that one's okay. It needs to be modified because it doesn't have a background, so you can't see the formulas that pop up. I think my favorite one is this one. This one's kind of cool. That's the one. Yeah, you got to it before I did. Yeah, I like that one. And the KO is cool. Yeah, I will. I'll play with viewers. I'm just not ready yet. This was like my very last test before I actually play against people, because I'm trying to get used to chat and playing at the same time, so. Yeah, I will. I'll do that, Rob. It's a good idea. Hey, Crick, you wanna spin the wheel? Crick, you wanna spin the wheel? If you land on the big prize, I'll tell you my age. All right, here we go. Crick's gonna spin. Let's see what he gets. There it goes. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Let's see what he gets. $500 points. That's not too bad. All right, Crick, you should have that 500. How'd you win 2K, Rabbit? Where did you win it? Oh, from gambling, you got 2,000 dice. Yeah, I think gambles, but I think it's set up where if you hit a certain number, you get 2K. Oh no. Crick's gonna get rich here pretty quick. Just think, Crick, you could have won the chess wings, man, if you would have landed on the right thing. I said you almost won it. It's one of the things on the wheel you spun. So if it would have landed on wings, then your chess account would have got donated the green wings.
it in the sheets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, bedroom. When we make it rain in the bedroom, bedroom. I'm a main squeeze, don't get it twisted. There's a problem, we gonna fix it. This ain't the type of thing you lose, so let's keep on doing what we do. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line like a champion. Driving me wild,
Went after me, huh? All right.
saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line, we so champions. We know how to make it rain in the bedroom, 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 bedroom. We don't need a club, got our own groove. Coming at the same time.
Let's see. Yeah, if you get 5K, then you can get the wigs.
When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all
There's one available right now.
dirty little secrets. Keep it in the sheets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, bedroom. When we make it rain in the bedroom, bedroom.
Ooh.
In the bedroom, bedroom. When we make it rain in the bedroom, bedroom.
Yeah, I got 1 million. Yeah, chess.com platinum membership. I'll probably be raffling off that tonight or tomorrow.
Yeah, I be in my head late at night, just contemplating all of my goals. Look, will I fold or will I chase them? I got adversity, 2 options, I can handle it purposely, or I can let it murder me. But sign up for war, point out the target, show me the giants. Hold your applause, just getting started, sending the lions. Everything for the
You don't need points to win the chess.com membership. I pick a random winner from chat, and then they spin the wheel, and one of the things on the wheel will be the membership. Yeah. In fact, what I'll probably do is I'll pick someone at random in chat. I created a winner command that picks somebody randomly, and whoever wins will get the chess.com platinum account and also get to spin the wheel. I think that'd be pretty cool. Well, I mean, I have to hit the button. There's no way for you to hit the button as far as spinning the wheel. I just let you spin it for the fun of it, you know, just to hook you up. But there'll be 3 spins at the beginning of every stream. Yeah, for the winner command, I use Nightbot. Anyway, the beginning of every stream will be 3 spins, and then there'll be, of course, the betting on the there's going to be betting on the arena. So, like, if I go in and I play the Rapid Arena, then it'll be based off of how many wins I get. So 1 to 2 wins, you can bet on that. That'll be A. B will be 3 to 4 wins, 5 to 6 wins, 7 to 8 wins. And then if you win that percentage of the pot. It's just like a regular command bet that you do for any other thing, like when we do in Tushi, but it'll be based off my wins instead of the actual winner, because I don't have enough people to run my own tournament.
I say it again. If you're mine, you know I'm not going nowhere. And if you can't remember, I'll be there to tell you.
He's like, okay, I'll use my other 2 spins. There's no 3 spins today, man. I just gave you 1 for free. I'll tell you what, I'll duel you right now, Crick. Or you duel me and I'll accept it for 100 points. And if you beat me, then I'll let you spin the wheel. Go for it. No, I said duel me, not gamble.
You had a couple letters run away, and I know that you're ready for someone who can take it up. Let me take that pressure off you.
Yeah, right.
I'll always be here at the end of the day. And if you can't,
100 points. All right, let's accept. See if he beats me.
I'll be patient, babe. Even if I wanted to, I can't ignore you, can't ignore you. Take your time, don't waste it. I'll be waiting for you, right here for you. You're all I need, and you know it.
No, I think it still worked though, because it said I hit accept. Oh, maybe it didn't. Yeah, you're right, it didn't. Okay, so the duel's canceled. No.
Broken bottles, drinking problems I will never solve. Got bad habits, it's all in my blood, just ask my mom. Daddy issues, where's the tissues? Crying in ocean. I'm just kidding, I'm no little bitch, just having fun. If we were in the 90s, I'd be a rock star. Don't need no sports car.
Yeah, I think it timed out.
I'm cooler than Paris and Nikki. Friends with Tupac and Biggie. Riding around in the city. In my dreams, I'm rocking out with Nirvana. And getting drunk with Madonna. The Stones and Mary J. Wanna. I'm such a
Will we get to spin the wheel? Ah, he won. Let's go. Time for some wheel.
fuck devices, gas high prices, I just can't afford
Yeah, let me pull it up one sec.
to live, laugh, love, and peace will change the world. Modern hippie in the city, middle finger up. Take your negativity, I'm
All right, here we go. Get the wheel up.
bitter on my teeth, pour me the next shot.
All right, you ready, Crick? Say go, and I'll spin it.
Cause I'm cooler than Paris and Nikki. Friends with Tupac and Biggie. Riding around in the city. In my dreams, I'm rocking out with Nirvana. And getting drunk with Madonna. The Stones and Mary J. Wanna. I'm such a legend in my dreams.
All right, here it goes. Yeah, discovered mate. Moving the king would be cool.
Cause I'm cooler
What's he getting? Oh my god, he actually won the wigs. That is so crazy, dude. I cannot believe that. Wow. All right, man. You got it. Congratulations. It's so funny. So hold on one second. I'll get you set up here in one sec. I can't believe it landed on that. That's so nuts. All right, Crix, what's your Lichess account or username on Lichess?
I hear Arizona's pretty. I guess I'm not surprised that I'm not showing up in your mind. I'm trying to stay busy. happier where you are, and you really don't mind being apart. When you're far away, is it where you are? I know we treat you well, but I can't love you more than Arizona, Arizona. Let me show you that I can
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll think about that. Let me think about it and see if I can figure out how to do it. Let's see. Crick, you figure it out on your chess, Lee chess? All right, Crick. So you're just talking about, so black to play, and you move the king to make a discovered checkmate. I think I've seen that done before. You know what's another one that's really cool? Is castle mate. You castle your king, and it mates the opponent. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Smothered mate's pretty cool too, man. I love that smother mate. One of my mate in 2 puzzles is a queen sacrifice. And the king can't take it, so his queen has to take it. And then you move the knight for the smother mate, because the queen blocks the square. It's pretty cool. Yeah, smothered mates are super rare. What did he say? His phone was crashing or his computer was crashing or something? All I need is the username. He doesn't know his own username. Dude, I just got the 3 coins for 5,000. So is the 3 coins is the big one. 5,000 points. That's crazy. Oh, his browser was crashing. Okay.
Saturday by the sea, going somewhere we need to be, we just stay here. Like the feel of something new, showing up out of the blue, never been so clear.
Crick's probably freaking out right now. I can't get logged in. I got free wings. I can't get logged in. He's not going to give them to me. He's going to give them to somebody else.
More here to keep this going on and on. I know that you want me in the morning, looking at me from the point of view.
Dude, you see that slot hit I got?
I've been searching for somebody just like you. Talking late night conversation. Started someone nice, say for two. Maybe that's our only reservations. Yeah, somebody just like you.
I can, but it kind of becomes spammy at that point.
Didn't know this could be real. Makes no sense, it's what I feel, new sensation.
Yeah, I got the 5K. Yeah, I took away the showing the roll. I'm trying to remember how I have it set up for that. Let me think. Let's see.
Maybe we're just high. One more hit to keep this going on and on. I know that you want me in the morning, looking at me from the point of view. Lightning in a bottle, I've been searching for somebody just like you. Talking late night conversation. Started someone nice, say for two. Maybe that's our only reservation.
Man, how's that work?
Somebody just
So
like
it's-
somebody just like you, just like you, somebody just like you. Somebody just like you, just like you, somebody just like you. Somebody just like you, just like you, somebody just like you. Somebody just
I can't remember how to look it up. Let's see.
I'll be honest, I've been waiting for you to be the one that starts saying the truth. 'Cause we play these games,
Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head. That's
but we're not the same. Let's stop acting like it's so good when it's not.
how to set the gamble. I think it's set up. Yeah, if I recall, it's 50-50, and it's 2-to-1 payout.
Tension in the air, picking fights just to see if you care.
You know, I thought I had his username because he was
Changed, but we're not the same. Let's stop acting
no, I don't think it does. I don't think the 99 or 100. That was the default setting, but I think I just changed it. I might have left it. I'm not sure, dude. I went in to look, but I couldn't find it. Let's see. Crick, where are you at, dude? God, I could have swore I had him in here. Oh, I know what it was. He was champion hunter. But his account got banned because he was cheating that day. That's how I had him in here. So, yeah, I can't put wings on him on that account. So yeah, he's probably making a new account for that, I'm guessing. Yeah, he got his account. That's why I took away his points. He had like 40,000 points, and I deleted him from Tushi's channel because he cheated. He ruined the whole tournament for everybody. Then he came into Lichess and begged me to give him back to him. I'm like, no, dude, you cheated. But anyway, yeah, he got banned off Lichess. So, and a lot of the moderators in Tushi's channel kept telling me to ban him off Tushi's channel, but I never did. I think he learned his lesson, to be honest with you. So he's probably just making a new Lichess account so he can get his wings. Hope they don't ban his IP address, because then he won't even be able to make a username. Yeah, you pay the price, that's right. Yeah, I was so pissed, dude. He ruined it for everybody. First place wasn't first place, or second place would have been first. But even that you can't figure out because it throws off the entire dynamics for the tournament, because you wouldn't have got paired with this person, you would have got paired with that person. Psychological aspects of it, like the second you get crushed by somebody, you go into the next game with less confidence. You know, it affects everything. It ruined the whole tournament. I was so pissed. Like, dude, you get like 98% accuracy, 95, 97, 99%. It's like, okay. I can't believe I got 3 coins for 5,000. That's nuts. Yeah, well, it's not only that. So it's not just a detection system. So when you report them, right, it raises a flag. If they get reported in the same tournament by 2 different people, that increases it. But if you have the wings, you actually get priority reporting. So like and that's the only really thing you get from Lichess for the wings, other than just to be able to say, hey, I donated and I've got the wings and it looks cool and bragging rights. But if you report somebody and you have wings, it actually puts you in a different tier. So there he is. Did you just make that account? I bet you did, didn't you? Yeah, basically. All right, so Crick, does your thing have a little robot for your profile? Yeah, no cheating, buddy. You have a robot for your profile emote, right? Yeah. I was just telling Rabbit, I was like, he's making a new account because the other one got crushed. All right, give me 1 second. I'll get you set up, buddy. All right, you got your wings. You can take a look, make sure. You're welcome. So first he wins a spin the wheel just by beating me in a duel, which he had a 50-50 shot at. And then he lands on the wings on the wheel. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and there's some tricky stuff going on there, too, because... the bed fixing that they do, the match fixing, that's another thing that they do. They get, you know, they have an alt account, and then they come in and they win like crazy to get everybody to bet on them. And then they pause at the very end to let the other person win, which is who they really bet on. I caught on to that, so that's not cool. But I figured out a way around that when I run mine. The way I'm going to keep that from happening is whenever somebody pauses, they're automatically booted out of the tournament. So if somebody gets, you know, they're in first place, they're ahead 15 points, there's 10 minutes left, and then they pause, and everybody's already bet on them, then they bet on the other person that's coming up on them, and they wait and let them pass them, and then they collect. So what I'm going to do is the second I see somebody pause, just kick them from the tournament that day. And that's it. Oh, I forgot I made that shout out command. That worked good. Hey, Chessilo Quest. What's going on, buddy? Yeah, subscribe, bro. It's good to see you. I was just talking about you earlier. This is the guy I was telling, I think, was I telling you, Gaming, the guy from Germany that I made a command for? A couple commands. What's up, my guy? How you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, no, I hear you, Rabbit. It's all right, man. Just let it cool down. He'll probably end up leaving. Or he doesn't come in that often when I'm there. At least I haven't seen him. But oh, yeah, I totally, everybody noticed. Yeah, I'm glad those commands worked for you. So the guy in chat with you, Rabbit, Gaming Rabbit, he's the reason that I became mod on Sadistic Tushi's channel, where I learned about Nightbot commands, and then I went over to your channel and helped you out. So it's kind of a funny revolving circle there. So you can kind of thank Rabbit for for me helping you out in an indirect manner. Oh yeah, cool. It's good to see you. Good to see you, man. Yeah, thank Rabbit. It's all because of him. Yeah, I'm about out of here, man. I'm so spent. Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying to get these subs up. I'm begging people, please. Yeah, I was just telling Rabbit, man, I remember back when you only had like 9. And then all of a sudden, man, you just shot up. Damn, dude, you got over 500 subs now? Good for you. Is that what I'm seeing? 527, sweet. It's awesome. It's good to see, man. How are your lives doing? Yeah, you'll get there. Yeah, it's coming along. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, so far so good. Everything's working out. This is really like what I would consider my first like legit stream. It took a while to get everything working out right. Hey Crick, did you verify those wings and make sure they showed up? Oh, well, you know, man, I'm just... Oh, you did get them good. You're welcome, bud. Yeah, I put a lot of effort into getting this to look decent, and I think it's coming along pretty good. I was doing a no background setup. Let's see. Let's see, what did I got here? Oh, I can't do it right now. But yeah, so far so good. I mean, it's been a lot of work. Am I working somewhere? No, I'm not working somewhere. I quit my job about a month ago. So I'll be getting a job here pretty quick.
One shot. Let's go. You know that I won't lie like this. I don't wanna hide everything, like say that we're just friends, but no friends don't kiss. I feel my body giving in.
Yeah, I know, Rabbit. It's a bummer. Yeah, it's a bummer. Trauma's got to happen like that. The other thing that I don't like, or I guess the main thing I don't like about that situation that you're talking about, Rabbit, is that there shouldn't be squabbles amongst mods. You know, there's got to be like this mutual respect for mods. You know, don't mess with another mod, and they won't mess with you, kind of thing. So. Okay, so, Chris, so I don't multi-stream. I'm only doing YouTube right now. I have it set up where I can. It's not done yet. but let me turn this music down just a touch. I feel like I'm shouting. But anyway, so it's set up where I can multi-stream, but right now I'm just doing YouTube. So that's the first thing. The second thing, this music comes from artlist.io. It's a copyright music place where you can purchase a license. So everything you're listening to is copywritten, but I have the license for use of it. And that even includes if I get to the point where I'm monetized, I can still use the music. So it's art as in like a painter, your art, list like a song list, so art list, and then it's .io, and it's reasonable. So, and they give you a license number and everything. It's really easy to set up. So that's where the music comes from. And I downloaded like 30 of them, and then I squeezed it into a single file. I just made one MP4, and that's what I play. And then the last thing you asked, what was the last thing? Oh, the animation. So I looked on YouTube for a subscribe animation with a green screen background, and that's the one that I got. So it's actually green in the background, but I used the Chrome filter in OBS to wipe out the green part of it so that it's real crystal clear like that. And I just have it set up where it comes on intermittently. So that's pretty cool. Hope that answered those questions. Yeah, everybody sub. Get me to 100, man. I'm trying. No, I'm not going to play edits, man. I am just too exhausted. I don't even want to be here now. I'm just so tired, and I didn't want to just jump out when a couple people came in, so I got to get something to eat and get some sleep. I've been up all night. Otherwise, I would play. Can I send you channel? What does that mean? Oh, challenge. Yeah, no, I'm not going to play right now, bro. No blitz, no nothing. Do I find what funny? Yeah, you can't get more. Oh, you mean like when it expires? I got you. Yeah, so what I did is I wanted to beat the bots with a knight and a bishop. So I set up random positions and 22 of the top bots, and then I beat them all 22 of them in a row using just a bishop and a knight. There's a total of 10 random positions, 22 bots. They're all the top players, Magnus Carlsen, blah, blah, blah. It's their playing style and their rating. And then I recorded it. And then once it was done, then I re-recorded everything with the background and music and all live. So it took me 6 hours to beat those 22 bots in a row without losing. I couldn't give up though. I had to do it. What previous message, Rabbit? Are you talking to me right now, or are you talking to somebody else? Previous message not load. Well, no, you can get more wings for another month. but not until the current ones. Like if you already have wings, then you're not going to get them again until the following month when you lose them.
Chasing after the way you love me. Color my life up like confetti. Baby, you make
Yeah, I saw that message, Rabbit, that original one. But I didn't know if you were accidentally typing in the wrong chat, because I wasn't sure if you were talking to me.
yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want, sugar.
Yeah, so I do find that funny, the atomic, because it freaks everybody out. Everybody's like, how come the queen is next to the king, or the two kings are rubbing shoulders? And everybody, yeah, I do. I think it's funny. I think it's great. Yeah, dude, the grind on that Elo quest. I got pissed so many times because I got to the very last bot, the 22nd bot, and blew it. And I had to start all over because my editor doesn't work. So I couldn't like merge two of those together. So I had to not make a mistake. That's why you're seeing me reset to different bots in the video, and like I'm doing right now, I'm loading the next one. It's because I can't edit my videos right now. So I had to keep doing this until I won all 22 in a row. And I finally did it. And then I live stream it, and that was 8 hours ago. So yeah, it's been a grind for sure. Yeah, I want a duel. That's cool. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be a content creator. Yeah, I've got everything set up. Still going to work. You know, I'm going to work and do this, but I'm going to be consistent with it. Yeah, I know, it's funny. It's weird. It's backwards. You know, it's a trip about streaming is that when I answer you, Chris, I just answer you. I don't have to type nothing. And that's the same for you, right? You don't have to type nothing. And so it's kind of cool to be in the chair. You know what I mean? It's like somebody asks you some type shit question and you just answer it. You don't have to like type nothing down. It's pretty cool. Yeah, there is a cooldown on that Rabbit. I might have had to set it at a minute. Honestly, I can't remember because I didn't want it to become a bunch of spam. I just don't remember what it is. I can loosen it up. Because why am I playing bots again and again? It's a different bot every time. There's 22 of them. I wanted to beat all 22 of them in a row with a bishop and a knight. 30s. 30 seconds? Is that what it is? Let me look. Because I can't remember what I had it set for. Let's see. $60 is what it was set for, Rabbit. So it should definitely work now. Oh, here's my song with the beat I love. I accept your challenge, Rabbit. Ah, you beat me that time. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get my rest, Chris. I need it bad. In fact, I'm going to end this stream here, like, now. I'm going to make something to eat. And while I'm eating it, I'll probably watch a little bit of streaming. But I was trying to hang out to get to a certain number of views, but it's dragging this last, well, I mean, it's doing great, but I just don't have it in me. And I've been here for over 8 hours, so I'm tired. So anyway, yeah, I'm not playing crick. I just can't. I just can't right now. I'm tired. Yeah, 9,500 views. That's pretty good. There goes Stream Elements again. Stupid thing. I gotta log into their part and then log back out. No, I'm not. I've been streaming for 8 hours. The math on that is messed up because Stream Elements sucks, is basically what it is. It's a crappy system, and that's why I left them and went to Streamlabs, but part of it still exists, and so it's misinforming people. So yeah, I've got to get that fixed. But anyway, yeah, definitely. It sounds like a plan to me. So if you guys have a good night, I'm going to close up shop and get something to eat, chill for a minute, and go to bed. So you guys, appreciate y'all stopping by. Take care, Rabbit and Crick and Chris. Appreciate you guys.
Slow the road that you're on, keep it going. When the going gets rough, just remember how a heavenly touch lasts forever. In the end, we are one. I have the patience in my soul, 'cause I know that it's worth it. These affirmations let me know that I'm already perfect. I it out once, say yes I am. 100 miles up, say yes I can. Is it all love? Say yes I am. Yes I am. Yes I am. I it out once, say yes I am. 100 miles up, say yes I can. Is it all love? Say yes I am. Yes I am. Yes I am. It's my life, so I tell me I'm alright, and it helps me realize that I'm wealthy, rich in passion, rich in magic. It's my life, so I tell me I'm alright, and it helps me realize that I'm wealthy, rich in passion. Yes, I am so devoted. No, I won't ever stop till I'm floating, till I land at the top. These emotions